Oh, they look kind of hydro dipped.
Yeah, okay. We're in. Thanks, Jay. That's great. Hello, everyone. And welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all the interwebs. That was Jay explaining Bean Dice. Bean Dice.
Gotta get the beans.
I am getting into dice making, and Laura posted a lovely meme of Heinz beans made into dice.
If you would like to see weird bean dice memes, please join our Discord. We got a whole channel just for random D&D memes.
Yeah. Anyway, but
plug over.
Yeah, join our Discord. Come, have fun.
Come for the bean memes. Stay for the other stuff.
For the other bean memes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't think we have any announcements today. And this is probably going to be a pretty interesting session. So why don't we just jump right into it? So let's get into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. Okay, so let's get some music going. All right. So, last we left off, the Shields of Twilight had finished defeating a group of strange creatures from another place, somehow attached to a fallen star or meteor that hit their realm. They got some help from the Desert Rose to look into what had occurred, and were told that it likely was dealt with for now, but if it got worse, Cagebarrow would send help to Zarithamar to ask for aid, and that they would try to keep people steered clear of that area, but that it looked like nothing was living there anyways. So it was unlikely that there was going to be, unless it was more strange happenings, it was unlikely that it was going to cause anything further. The group headed back to the city, to the town, had a rest, did some shopping, realizing that with some of the money that they had newly acquired, they could gather some more supplies and items that they might need on their journeys, and took an evening's rest to regather themselves to prepare for the final job on the job board that they had said that they would take care of. Waking up the next morning, they got everything they needed together and headed out of town in the direction that they had been told this worm had been heading. On their way out, about 4 hours into their journey, a storm began to approach. Not a heavy sandstorm, but one that they could tell would reduce vision and be potentially problematic. The group still deciding to push forward, not knowing how far the creature might be, continued into a basin area where a large skeleton, long dead, of a dragon-like creature was laying. And as they got closer, they noticed strange purple lights. Not aware of what they might be, Oriana decided to try to message these creatures, unknowingly giving them awareness of the presence of interlopers. And as such, these creatures came forward to attack, being the creatures that were agitating the large worm beneath the sands. And after a harrowing battle where they managed to defeat all of these strange little purple flying tiny worm-like creatures, unfortunately in the midst, their very own bard, Oriana, was swallowed and unable to get to her in time. The interior of the worm felled their companion, and with Sinric's last bit of strength, he was able to get the worm to spit both him and Oriana's body up, but too late for the strength of Quinn's magic to be able to revive her in that moment, given the damage done to her body. The worm, sensing it was a lost cause, fled under the waves of the sand. And that is where we pick up the group in this sandstorm as it courses around them and shifts in the wind. You are left with the body of your fallen companion and yourselves figuring out where do you go next. So, Shields of Twilight, what would you like to do?
That is a very good question. Before we answer that question, I have a question for you.
Me?
Where Campion at?
Oh, for Campion.
Oh, that's true.
I believe at the end of the session, he had levitated himself back down and he was making his way back towards the group. So at this point, he's probably, it would only take him a few seconds.
That was my question.
He only got about 120 feet away before he lowered himself down. So he's probably at this point like rushing up to you and back at the group. And Campion, you notice as you come upon them, now that your visibility is clearer, even though the sand's still shifting, but you're close enough now. You see the fallen body of Oriana and the rest of the group kind of standing around figuring out what they want to do at this point.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool. So if he's on his way up,
is there anything we can do with
Quinn's just right now standing there sort of staring down at the body for a bit, and while nothing else is going on, he's going to just say, as quietly as possible under his breath, just hope you forgive me for this, and then just say to the group, make sure the worm's not coming back and see what the fuck those things are. I'm going to see if there's anything I can do, and usher away. Hopefully people will move.
Perry's just kind of frozen.
Right.
Yeah, Campion's hobbling over.
No, not again.
I mean, do we know of someone that could help? I mean, maybe back in town?
I don't know.
We don't know anyone back in town outside of just as far as anyone who could help. We know who the Desert Rose is, but we don't know who can fix any of this.
It's a lot of magic. It's a lot of magic, and it's a lot of power.
Last time it took Aaron.
And even when Aaron did it, it didn't work.
Okay, so Campion's seeing this, and yeah, he's focused right now. He goes to Perry. He's like, Perry, okay, you need to. He's gonna hold her shoulders. You know, hey, you need to calm down. Okay, breathe with me. In, out. And he's gonna try to coax her into breathing with him and everything.
I mean, it's hard because
That's a
as you're
smart
breathing,
idea.
you are getting sand.
Yeah.
All in
I'm
like
getting
this is
sand in my face.
yeah,
Yeah,
a
he
very
knows.
bad environment. Like you guys are trying. It's making it actually harder to think even clearly. On top of everything that has happened to you, you're just getting battered by like sand and wind and everything going in your eyes and going in your nose and going everywhere, and you kind of being like kind of stuck in this
Why don't we
never-ending
try to get out
vortex.
the
Yeah, we
storm?
need to get out
Well,
of this storm.
while he's trying to do the breathing exercises and just sucking in a buttload of desert, Quinn is going to just go over to the body and get inside the bag.
Okay.
And I'm trying to think how to say this. I want it to look like I'm trying to like reach in there and grab a diamond out. I'm actually going for the water.
I mean,
Okay.
Oriana's not holding any diamonds.
Yeah, you're.
I know, but I want to
You-
see if I could like, and I know I suck at dexterity-based anythings.
You can
Looks
sleight
like-
of hand.
Okay.
That's what I want to try and do. I
Does
want to like.
anyone
So
see-
go ahead
okay,
and
so-
sleight of hand. They're
then-
all they did not go anywhere. They're all standing around you, so
Okay,
they will
I
all
mean,
get to perceive this.
Got you.
So
Yeah,
go
but it's
ahead
at
and-
And
disadvantage.
that should be
Yeah.
kind of
No,
hard to see.
Yeah, it's no. You're all like, unless you're away. Like I said, you can see like 5 feet in front of you.
Okay.
You're having a pretty easy time seeing.
Okay.
So if you're actually around the body and you're like standing there, kind of like trying to figure out what to do, you're gonna see.
Okay.
The reason you had trouble on the tiny worm-like creatures because they were literally
Tiny. Yeah.
Yeah.
in a storm and flying.
Oh.
They were floating and flying, and
Okay.
it was just their purple light that was giving you something to kind of focus on.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Probably
remember
not.
when the worm came out, it was large enough that you were like, yeah, I can see this.
Yeah.
I'm probably not paying attention.
But yeah, go
anymore.
ahead,
I'm probably-
Quinn, and make your sleight of hand, please.
All right, I'm gonna try this. Here goes. Hopefully, nothing terrible. 15.
Okay, so people make a perception check. Whoever wants to be.
I'm probably not paying attention. I'm more like concerned about like Perry and Campion. They seem to be, or Campion's trying to like focus on Perry. And I'm like concerned because she's kind of like freaking out right now. So
But yeah, Perry's not really watching, but I'm gonna.
Well, Perry,
Yeah.
you're observant, so you're going to see this.
Yeah, I see it, but I don't
I mean-
acknowledge it.
It beats my passive, so
Okay, if you don't care, then you don't see it.
Wait. So who's actively searching right now?
I think just you.
Is it just me?
You were the only one who was actively looking for anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody else
gotcha.
seemed to want to.
Well, I
it's
mean,
like
I
that-
see it out of the corner of my eye, but I'm not
But like
acknowledging.
we figure you're trying to do something. Like you're you heal
So
people.
yeah,
so, like,
you managed
we're
to
not
get
really paying
the
attention.
the water out.
Yeah. And I want to use. I do not know how this would be used.
That was
I
bad.
want to figure out how to use this. Like, because I'm remembering what I remember from the
Don't-
video. I basically just
yeah.
apply it.
You're not sure. And it's up to you in the environment that you're in. If you want, you literally have a drop.
Yeah.
And it's sandy.
That's true.
Windstorm.
So you're welcome to do it, but just be aware of your circumstances and environment that you're in
Yes.
and the knowledge
Right.
that you have. So it's
Right.
up to you how you want to do it, you just have to tell me.
Yeah. Would I be able to just pour the drop like into her mouth, or would the weather just sort of like turn it into like basically mud the second it gets out of the thing?
know.
All right.
Let's get out of this storm.
I think we should. That's a good idea. Let's.
Before we try anything, let's get out of the storm.
Like, I'm gonna pick her up and just start walking.
Okay, you're walking, I assume, back to town.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right.
And I'm a carrier the whole way.
Okay. At about the sort of, I'll say, hour and a half to 2 hour mark, the storm abates. It had started already getting lighter and lighter, and you see it started sort of turning off towards the east. But that's when it like fully clears, and you take another 2 hours and finally see the town in front of you. You manage to get yourselves within the walls. Quinn, you take a point of exhaustion at this point. The rest of you just harried and kind of battered by the storm and just dealing with the fallout of what has occurred. But you are within the town. Where would you like to go? As you are carrying the body of your compatriot.
I would like to take this
the guards
corpse
kind
to
of
the bar.
see you. Yeah, the guards see you and kind of nod, but give you your space.
I would like to weekend at Bernie's take this corpse to a bar.
Okay, so you're going back to the Dusty Bird.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you make
Where I
it
was just like,
no problem.
No, just a random bar. You know, like nothing fancy. Just
yeah,
they've
you
got,
no
like-
problem make it back to the Dusty Bird, and as you step inside, at this point it's kind of late afternoon, early evening, and you see a couple of patrons with the sort of the Desert Rose regalia, and the bartender kind of look up at you as you bring in Oriana. They kind of just give you a look for a moment, but also give you your space,
Yeah,
waiting for you to give any acknowledgement of what you might need.
I'm gonna go over to the bartender and say the thing so I can get in the basement.
Okay. So he just gruffly and presses the lever underneath, and you hear the
Mm-hmm.
slide. And as you head around into the hallway, you see that passageway down into the basement area where you know is the headquarters of the Desert Rose. You continue your way down, and you see that Goliath woman, but she lets you pass easily, giving you a knowing look of understanding. As you're there holding Oriana, and as you step inside, you see Luke and Aiden at the other end, both kind of look up and over as your group kind of marches in, and they see you, and with sort of a forlorn expressions, they both come over. And Luke just says, "Oh, what happened?"
The worm. It ate her. We got her out, but not soon enough.
You fought
Do-
a worm?
Well,
Put her down, and he motions for the you to put her on the table.
All right, I do that. I put her wherever it is that he says.
Yeah, there's a large enough table there, and you lay her down gently, and he starts looking her over, and he goes, "It's bad. Being inside the stomach of a worm, even for a short period of time.
Yeah.
We know this happened to another.
Give me a moment, and you see him take out a couple of copper coins, and
That's a good
begin to do a ritual of magic. And you see this soft sort of blue light encompass Oriana's body for a moment before sort of this sheen of just the sheen of like energy encapsulates her body, and he looks up and he just says, "All right, I have placed her body in stasis. That's the best I can do right now. I don't have what's required to regenerate flesh. Not a lot of people do. I mean, I can give you some options.
Who do you know? What do you know? Just anything you can do to help.
Please.
Well,
Please.
I mean, obviously there's the potential of finding someone who is strong enough to do it all in one go. But there is also, I mean, a way to organically regenerate the damage, and then finding someone to perform a powerful but less powerful way of raising her. I can do that, but okay. You would need to go get something from the jungle. We would have to make a concoction to deal with this. And he's like pointing to the damage done to Oriana. You'd have to go get cork flowers, lantvine, and a sap from a Gita tree. Okay? It's in the jungle. You're gonna have to search for it. Most are relatively straightforward and around. Just might take a little bit of time to find the exact plants, given that you're not
Is there something
jungle
you can do?
knowledgeable. I can give you a few descriptions, but the jungle can't be confusing. But yeah, you get that, and then you get a diamond worth at least 500 gold for me. I can try to bring her back. Again, no
How far-
guarantee. The soul
far
is a
is it from
strange
here?
thing. The jungle, 3 days, but I can keep her safe
Right.
for that time.
Okay.
But if you have other ideas that are faster or have a way to do this without that, hey, you're welcome to do it. It's just that's all I can offer.
Right.
And like I said,
Right.
it's not 100% a guarantee, but it's what I can try and do for you.
Right.
Okay.
Is there any place down here where we can just place her just for some privacy? Just for a moment.
We can give you a table in the corner,
Right.
but that's about as private as you're going to get it down here.
Good enough. And Quinn's gonna pick her up. And
He leads you like over to one of the tables in the corner and helps you
Okay.
set her down, and then just says, "Come, let me know if you're interested, and I'll draw up the ingredients and try and give you the best directions I can."
Okay.
and Quinn's just say to her, see what you can find out on this. I'm gonna try something, and then I'm just gonna take her over back into the corner.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Campion's gonna go with him.
Quinn? Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
I'll go get the ingredient list.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the ingredient list.
Okay.
Or, so I'll go with Cedric.
Okay. Cynric and Baltane go to the ingredient list. Campion goes with Quinn over to the corner.
Perry is currently just absolutely frozen in place.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. When we get over to the table, if Campion's following him, Quinn's just gonna turn to him. And say, you mind if I have just a moment?
Are you gonna do some kind of prayer or something?
I am, and if you don't mind, just
Does he still have the water in his hands?
no, not now. I would have.
Okay.
I had
You
to
would've-
carry
you
a
would've
whole.
put it
I had to
away.
carry a whole ass tiefling for 2 miles.
Got
I wouldn't be
you.
able to go palm that shit.
Could I
It's
do
gonna
an
be like in my
insight
pocket
check?
now.
Could I do an insight check to see if Quinn's
Sure.
hiding something from me?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. That's a 6. I'm gonna do +4 with my flash of
Okay, so
genius.
20. So go ahead
Shit.
and do a deception check, Quinn, because you are trying to hide what you're going to do.
That's true. I mean, he is going to pray. That's there's just
You are
more
also
going-
trying to do something else, so.
I know. I'm just saying. Actually, if it's a 20, there's no point. My deception is a -1,
Right.
so nothing I roll
All right.
will do
So,
that.
Campion, you know that he is likely doing that, but
Mhm.
it seems like he has other intentions as well.
Got you. Campion is.
He's
you've
hiding
never,
something.
You've never seen Campion like this before, but
Oh, God,
there's
no.
something dark in his eyes, and he gives you kind of this bullshit ass face, like, Quinn, you know, I've been a bounty hunter for some time, and I can smell bullshit when I see bullshit. Now, you can either tell me what the fuck you're going to do, and I can perhaps help you, or you can do something very stupid, and I can't help you.
I have something that might help. I need guidance to see if that's actually something that would be smart to do.
And what is this thing exactly?
I would rather not say.
Well, fuck that. If it can help Oriana, I would rather know. You being coy about it isn't helping anyone.
No, and you standing here, keeping from doing the thing isn't helping either. I just need a moment alone. That's it.
Could I try to intimidate Quinn?
No,
No? Okay.
he's not an NPC,
Yeah.
but you can.
I'm real.
Boy! I'm a real boy!
But you can choose not to listen to what he has to say. It's
I
up to you what you as a character would do and how he would interpret that as a player.
Yeah, because I've been with Quinn for 2 weeks. It seems like, you know, he seems a good guy, but he's rash. And
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
rashness leads to stupidity. So yes.
Okay. So yeah, you see Campion just standing his ground.
All right, fine. And I'm just going to turn away towards the body, and I'm going to kneel down and...
You're probably not going to be able to kneel down because the body's on like a table.
Yeah.
And the table is kind of like at waist height.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just kneeling down for the prayer part.
Okay,
That
got
part
it.
wasn't a lie.
Okay, no. I wasn't sure if... Okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no.
So, yeah,
I
you-
kind of
you kneel
figured
down.
that like a bar table is going to be way too high for
Yeah,
me.
it's a bit higher. I mean,
with
even
Quinn
a
being-
tall person like Quinn, it's still gonna
Yeah.
like you're gonna have like probably like your chin and head at the table, so it'd just be like
Yeah.
a little awkward if you're trying to like administer something.
Yeah, no, it'd be a chin rest basically.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Okay, so
it
yeah,
kills the drama.
so you kneel down.
All right. And Quinn's going to just grab the holy symbol with one hand and then reach into the pouch where he had to stash the water before picking up said dead tiefling and not get it out, just hold on to it.
Okay.
And
Did you take the bag of holding, or did you just put this in your own personal pouch kind of thing?
I just took it out and put it in my own
Your own
because I was going to
okay.
do something out
So
in
you're
the
like
desert,
fiddle,
but
yeah.
didn't have
So
a
you're
chance.
just fiddling with it, and you're holding it in your personal pouch. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
And then, since Campion won't go away, then Quinn has to do the whole prayer thing in his head.
Okay.
So, no words are occurring, but Quinn is just basically thinking that he's basically thinking as hard as he can to pray to Melora that he knows that he's been accused of being rash, and that is true. And he's also been accused of being awful to the people that he cares about and they care about him, which is also true. And while this substance is important, he can't abide letting another friend die only to be tortured and treated as food by an unimaginable horror. And he wants to get guidance. Is this the right thing to do? And going to give it a minute, and this time he actually is going to see if there is any kind of response at all forthcoming.
You take the moment and wait, hoping for something to let you know the right thing to do. You don't get a response,
Mm-hmm.
but you do feel still the presence of... You can feel eyes on you,
Mm-hmm.
as if watching you.
Okay.
You feel at least comforted. You don't know,
Mm-hmm.
like someone's listening, but you don't get an answer.
Okay.
You feel that in both respects.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay. Neat. I have more of an audience than I thought I would. That's nice.
You do open your eyes for a moment, just look around to see, because before they have presented themselves, you don't see anything, and you close your eyes once more and just settle yourself, and just still feel that presence, but nothing else.
Okay. Then, yeah, Quinn is going to stand up.
Okay.
And just take the hand that had the water out of the pouch, and just trying to palm it out, basically. Just pull it out in a way that it's not going to be, that no one can see if they want to try and look.
Okay, make a sleight of hand, because Campions.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Campion, go ahead and make a perception.
Gotcha.
So this is gonna.
Yeah.
Jesus, 18.
Oh!
Yeah.
How am I doing that?
Okay. So you have it in your clutched fist. And Campion, you did see him have his hand in a pouch, but doesn't look like... Looks like nothing's in his hand when he brings
Gotcha.
it out.
All right. So yeah, he's going to just take the water and just since Scampion is already there, he's just going to think, if this means that I have to sacrifice getting what I want, then that's the price, because all life is sacred and worth protecting, even if it means I have to give up something that I want. Then he's going to get it, just lean over her,
Mm-hmm.
and how best to do this? He is basically going to try to, because this is the only way I can think to give it a shot. He's going to just open it and pour the drop in her mouth.
Okay, so at this
And
point,
then-
Campion will see what's going on. There is no way you can
I
hide this
understand.
in any way, because you're going to have to open her mouth to get it in. And
That's fine.
also uncorking stopper, which is quite heavily stoppered. It's not just like a flip top where you're just like,
Oh yeah, sure.
The pop.
It's a
So
twist off.
Campion, you see this, but Quinn is in the process, and you watch as he pours the tiny drop of this sort of clearish,
Liquid.
sort of crystalline clear liquid into Oriana's mouth.
Yeah. Campion has no idea what it is because he's never.
Yeah, he's never seen it, I don't think.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah.
heard them talk
No,
about it,
he
but
wasn't-
never,
yeah.
never seen
Yeah, he wasn't there when it was acquired.
Yeah.
and so you watch it drip in, and it just looks like water, just slightly different. And as the drop hits the back of Oriana's throat,
Mhm.
you watch as this energy suffuses, and that bluish sort of sheen of magic sort of gets encompassed by this green, greenish teal energy that sort of wafts it away. And you watch as all of the wounds on Oriana's body, you watch as these vines sort of grow out of the wounds, and you watch as they begin to seal themselves. And these like flowers begin to bloom around her and through her wounds, leaving sort of this wreath of plant, blooming sort of flower plant of pinks and blues and yellows, and purples, and as you see the final wound sort of close, no scars to be found left, the final one sort of sealing on her cheek, you hear the she does not wake, but seemingly alive.
Cool.
Yo.
Oh, god damn, Quinn.
I know what I did.
And Campion, you see this as well, and the rest of you are kind of like talking to Luke as he's like charting out the ingredients for this, and you all see this sort of like glowing energy, and as you turn, you watch this growth of plant life, and once it completes, it almost looks like Oriana is laying in a bed of think of like almost like a manger, but like a bed of beautiful sort of plant life and growth around her. And you look over and you do notice her wounds no longer there.
Cool. I would like to very quickly pocket the bottle, and I would like to also, just because, dump a level 3 cure wounds into the now alive tiefling.
You don't need to. It's a waste of
Okay. All right. Well, never mind then. I won't do that.
She's fully
Got
healed.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, when Campion sees this shit, he's like, by Quartz balls. What in the 9 fucks did you just do?
As
I'll tell you, yeah.
the others start walking over, yeah, and even Luke
Yeah.
comes over and he says,
I'll turn and.
"Oh
and
well,
Yeah.
what did you said you didn't have the power to do this? I didn't see a ritual being used, so
Quinn.
Hmm?
You did it.
Didn't what? All I did was, hopefully, the right thing. I'm gonna turn and go to. The bar is also downstairs as well,
yeah,
right?
there's a bar, yeah.
I'm going to this bar.
Okay.
Then.
He walks over to the bar, and now that you guys have kind of walked over, you see the rising and falling chest of Oriana. She is breathing, seemingly alive, just not awake, likely due to the trauma of everything that's happened.
Could I
Cool.
do a medicine check? Or an arcana
Yeah, you're
check?
welcome to. Go ahead and make a medicine. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm trying to see if she seems physically restored, correct?
Yep.
Then instead of a medical check, could I do an arcana check or maybe a history check to see if there's any way, if I've ever like read or heard about some magical motherfucking water that's done this, that can heal anything? Because then Campion's like, oh, maybe this shit could work for me in his mind, because he does not know what the fuck happened.
Go ahead and make a history or religion.
Okay, let's see. Religion's +4, history is +4. I'm gonna do a history
Okay.
because books. That's a
Because-
natural.
Okay.
Because books.
You've
Bucks.
you've traveled
books.
Saratan for
Mhm.
a while, and you've studied some of the culture and history. And one of the things that you remember reading about, and that's guarded very heavily, that helped rebuild the empire from its fallen past after the emperor was reborn and brought back into the world after his initial passing, is the oasis of life and the water of life. And though no one or anything you've ever read has always been myth and story, you have heard tale that it is this oasis, which you've never really believed to be true, because like, how can one thing bring back, and how could it be found in the middle of a barren desert, this life-giving water that can seemingly revive that which is lost. And given what you saw, you're kind of putting two and two together, and you say, maybe that's true. And you know that this oasis is the blood of the goddess of nature, Melora, given to the land to see it bloom once again, and given the plants that sprouted around the body and healed the wounds. Again, you kind of put two and two together and figure that must be the case.
While he's sciencing this,
Science.
because books.
Because books.
That's my favorite thing you've said, by the way. Now I'm putting that out
And the
there.
nat 20 after that, too.
Yeah,
I mean,
right?
it's
Yeah,
a
right.
battle
Because
cry from
books.
now on.
Kids, knowledge legit is power.
Power.
But yes,
So yeah.
Stay in school, kids.
So while this is going on, Quinn is over at the bar. And he's going to just... Can I get a bottle of something?
I can get you a drink, but well, let's see how far you get.
Well, it's one for all of us, actually. We've got something to celebrate.
Right. And he brings out 6, well, I guess 5, because one of you is kind of under the weather right now. 5 glasses.
One of us is kind of mostly dead.
Understatement.
And pours a nice fine whiskey into each glass and pushes them forward to you and says, well, congratulations then.
Thank you. I'm going to take all of the glasses over
Okay.
to the group. And I'll
Bring the
probably have
glasses
to
back.
like borrow a bar tray or something, because, it might be a little difficult. And then just
Yeah,
hand them
well, I
out.
guess like probably Luke would come over, get one of his own, and help you bring the
Okay.
drinks over.
So then he's just going to, without saying another word, just hand one out to everybody.
Okay, yeah. You
And then
each take a glass.
Raise it. And just, raise the glass, take a drink. And then he's just going to go sit down. Just sit down and sort of chill.
Okay.
And just be thinking the whole time, if you're listening, I hope I did the right thing.
Make a perception check.
Sure. I would
Ooh.
love to do that. One moment while I actually do. Perception. 13.
Okay. You still feel that warm presence, but you don't see anything.
It's fine. Go for it. I'm trying to be all shady with this stuff. I roll well.
Yeah.
Now, the thing I'm proficient in, kind of. Well, not proficient.
But you all take your drinks. And you see Luke go over to Oriana and just like check her over, and he just comes back and he says, "With a good night's rest, I think she'll probably be fine in the morning. Looks like whatever you gave her did what you wanted."
Is Serenity frozen for anyone else?
No.
Or just my screen?
Am I
It's
It's not
frozen?
on my screen.
Wait,
No.
look wildly. Gesticulate.
Can you hear me,
We can, yeah.
Cineric?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not
it
frozen. I was
must
just
be-
not moving because I'm waiting for you guys. I'm
Yeah.
not. You're the
I
players.
think we're all
I'm
in
just the DM.
shock.
We're all just like,
Hey, you guys
I-
gotta play too, guys.
I
Come
we're
on.
all
can't.
just like, you know.
I mean, if you want, I can just make things kind of happen.
No, we're
and
all
take
just-
over your
we're all just-
characters.
We're all
and
just
play
like,
the game.
oh,
My
that's
We're
just
all in
happened.
shock.
Like,
Not
we're
see this
talking,
coming.
Viewers,
and then
do
it's
you
like
want me to
frozen.
do you want me to just tell a story by myself here? Is that what I should do? I'll roll dice against myself and play their character.
No,
but
I'm
that's
sorry. I just
No.
Everyone-
I know.
everyone's
Everyone's
I
like,
was literally
Fuck.
frozen because I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything because I don't know what they want me to do. I used my NPC to give you a heads up, and now it's on you guys.
yeah.
I mean,
No.
I just want to take a moment and say I needed that funniness right now after this week.
Yeah. So
I needed that ridiculous moment. So
I mean,
thank you.
That's what we
your
have
camera's
here.
still frozen for me mid-sentence, so I mean that's all I'm saying. I can hear you just
Oh.
fine, but
Well,
Okay,
everybody
so
else
there
I
is
think
a
is
freedom.
cool.
It's
So
probably,
you're
it's
the
probably
problem.
your internet, maybe, because I think
Yeah.
like everyone's working for me, and I see
fine
myself
on
moving
stream.
on stream and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So
oh yeah, everyone else's camera is fine.
okay, so it's just a weirdness
So
on your
okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah, so Baltine's gonna go. Quinn's just sitting down.
Yeah,
Just-
Quinn just
Yeah,
found a
I'd
place
say
to
like
sit.
she's probably on like a corner table, so he's probably like sitting on like the bar stool that's like around, or the bar bench that's like around this corner table kind of thing that you guys.
All right,
have
I'll
to
go.
run.
I'll just go. Yeah, I'll just go over there. Probably sit down for like a second. Quinn,
Yep.
I'll this is frankly I'm lost for words right about now. That's some powerful shit.
No, I wasn't expecting all that. Just not like the whole giant flower bed growth.
Yeah,
thing.
it's just it's
I feel kind of bad. They're gonna have to clean that up. I may help with that before we go. Just I didn't mean to litter a bunch of plant matter all over.
I think you earn a little leeway of littering.
Mm.
This is doesn't this put you in an awkward position, however? No, you.
I don't know, and I hope not. But we know what's happening to Dobby. I may not want to say it. I may not want to accept that's what's happening, but we know what's happening to him. If I have the power to make sure it doesn't happen to someone else, and I don't do anything, what does that mean for me? What kind of person does that make me? I was not about to stand by and let someone else be a chew toy for a hungry, angry god. I had my shot, and I took it. And I'm hoping that someone, just look up and around at nothing, agrees that I did the right thing.
Well, If it counts for anything, water or no water, at least you know. I want you to at least know that all else fails, you have at least one person there with you when you need to go there, no matter what the consequences could be for myself or that matter.
I appreciate that. I do. I'm hoping that this doesn't make things more difficult, or that it doesn't, keep me from going to try to, save the souls of all my people and all that. But I mean, at this point, if that's what happens, that's what happens. I knew what the cost could be, and I did it anyway. Because I realized when I was looking down at the body, flashing back to what happened with Dobby, knowing I could have fixed that. I could have done the same thing with him. I didn't. I chose not to. And because he stayed dead, his soul is in a place that I can't fathom. And things are being done to him that I don't want to understand. If I, knowing what I know now, still allowed this to happen, and went and managed to somehow either save my family and my people or liberate the souls or what have you, my ma would be ashamed of me. And I felt like instead of recklessly doing something stupid, maybe just recklessly doing a good thing. So, seems to have worked in our favor as a whole. And if anyone's going to pay for it, it'll just be me. But anyway, I just start looking around. We just did something quite big for this place. We're owed some amount of money, right? Maybe we should get that addressed, and then clean up all the flowers and such.
Yeah. At this point, Luke has walked off, and Aiden comes over and he says, "Well, yeah, this not seen these before." But,
right, sorry about the mess. I can help with that later, and if you like.
It's not really a problem. But Luke said you'd dealt with the worm. Which
Oh,
is
yeah,
exactly why your friend here, Oriana, was in the state she was in. So, given that you've completed the task, you're 2,000 gold.
Thank you.
He hands over a pouch to, I guess at this point, probably standing closest would be like Harry or Campion, because Baltaneum's like next to you as you're sitting down. So he just hands it over.
It's fine.
I have the bag of holding because I would have scooped it up when he scooped up Melody. So I'll just put that in the bag.
So you take it. He just says, well,
thank you.
Thank you for completing all the things we needed done. Don't have anything else right near. Let me know if you need anything else. Probably, do you need help getting her up to her room?
Yes, actually.
I can manage that, and I'm gonna get over and lug her.
You're just fireman throwing her over
Princess
your shoulder.
I'm just gonna pick her up.
Princess Carrie.
I'm gonna. Actually, I mean, Oriana is small enough and Quinn is large enough that I think I could probably do the carry of like the child who's been at Disney World since 8 a.m. It is now 9
So as you
and
kind
they're
of get up,
basically-
you look exhausted, given that you are.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Luke just comes over and he says,
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and then go pick her up.
if you got this, that sounds good. You look
as-
like shit, man. No offense.
You try wearing a fucking oven out in the desert. It's not pleasant.
No, I generally don't if I'm going that far.
Well, I like to not get hit by things, so I keep it on. It's a trade-off. I don't like it, but apparently it's my life now.
Well, you get used to it after a little while.
I hope to not get used to it. I hope to move on to kinder climates after a fashion and be somewhere where the environment doesn't want me dead.
Well, get some food, get some rest. Looks like you earned it. We'll deal with the flowers.
Yeah, again, sorry about that. I didn't know that.
It was worth it to see whatever that was.
Yeah, quite the show. And I'm gonna go over to the bed of growth for a bit, and I am going to. I'm gonna pick about 3 of the 3 of the flowers over there, just like the 3 best looking ones I can see.
They all look fairly well. They look fairly lively.
Cool. Then in that case, if they all look basically the same, the first 3 I see.
Okay.
And
you pick
then,
3 flowers. As you pick them, they go, "You've killed us." No, I'm just kidding.
well, now I feel terrible.
Who has to speak with plants?
We just came to life. No, it's fine. It's fine. So you gather them up.
You monster!
Yeah. Murderer.
So I'm gonna grab some of those and then just head up with everybody else.
Oh, yo, Campion actually is still by the table. Once
Okay.
everyone is
You're still
back.
staying there.
I'm guessing that Campion lives here now for a little while.
Is he licking the plants?
He's not licking the plants.
Is he licking the
So
table?
Sinric, you're taking Oriana up to her room. Quinn, you're following. What are the rest of you doing?
I will also follow.
Okay. You'll let them into your room, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, Baltaine, what are you doing?
Yeah, because everyone else besides Campion's going up, right? So yeah, I'll go up.
Okay. So Campion, you're left sort of staring at this bed of vines and flowers as they carry
Campion
Oriana.
very, very meticulously begins to take specimens. Flowers, vines, any other foliage he can get.
Okay.
He plans on preserving the ones he can. And immediately, he's going to stay up all night and test these plants. I'm going to take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you take a few different specimens of the plant life,
Mhm.
and you head up to your room, I assume?
Room has people.
Yeah.
Is it
Not
is
at
there
the
a
moment.
Was
No.
Yeah, not at the moment, but I believe you were sharing with Sinric, so it's gonna have Sinric in there.
I mean, if no one else is coming down here, I'm gonna do this here.
Okay, yeah. I mean, no one's really gonna bother you. At some point, Luke and some others will clean off the table. So they kind of like clean it off of the plants, and you are left there with the table.
Yeah, Campion doesn't
see-
even acknowledge them.
Yeah,
He's just
they
focused.
leave you to your own devices. What do you have to test these? Like what
Man,
devices do you have?
I got an alchemist
Okay.
kit.
You're using alchemy.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if the basic.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to see if the basic compound of these plants and foliages. I mean, other
Foliage.
Foliage?
Foliage.
Let you get away with
Foliage.
it. Like, damn it.
Foliage. Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
Foliage.
Yeah.
Is if there's a chemical difference to any other kind of plant life I can get my hands on. Like,
Okay.
is there like I guess like a weed or some kind of like growth outside of the?
No, it's a desert. I mean, you might have to go. You could probably find like cacti outside of the
Yeah,
town.
I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so you can easily quickly go and find some various like desert plant life that you clip on the edge, just on the outskirts of town. There's probably a couple within town that you can like find that people either are growing themselves for whatever purposes or whatever, and you're able to get samples and you bring it back downstairs to begin testing. Go ahead and make 3, I guess, alchemy kit rolls using intelligence as the modifier.
Okay.
So if you have proficiency with it, it's your proficiency plus your intelligence.
Yes, I do. So how does why can't there we go. Okay, got you. And then that's gonna use my intelligence, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And alchemist supplies. Okay, that's an 8.
The natural 1. Okay, so natural 1 on the first. Do the other 2.
Yes. Okay.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Natural 1, apparently in there.
So the first
Quinn
one,
versus
you're as you've gathered all of your things, you've got your like base samples of like your control group of like what you know to be like plant life and the kind of compounds and makeups of general plant life. Now, every plant is different and every plant has a different species. So you're kind of just looking for like the general makeup of the interior of a plant and if there's something monumentally different in the ones that you're looking for or that you're looking at. So the initial sample, after you've kind of done your control groups, you're working on like extracting from it what you need in order to test it within your various substances and bases that will get you the desired sort of outcome or will at least let you know what the makeup is. And as your brain is kind of going over like everything that happened, trying to make sense of it, you misadd some compound to the mixture and end up ruining one sample.
Got you. Oof, yeah.
Okay, go for the next one.
That's a nat 27.
Okay, I don't see it showing up yet, but
Hold on.
I'm sure it's there.
We just have to believe you.
Just believe me. Believe me.
Roll 20 is acting weird for me too. It's just saying that the server's interrupted.
Okay, well I'll trust. So natural 20. Okay. The second one, as you like are taking much more meticulous sort of time to prepare this. It's one of sort of the red flowers. It is a plant. You do notice that it is shut up now for me too. It is it seems to have a virality to it that most normal plants don't have, but as you're kind of preparing it, you notice that this sort of essence kind of fades as you're sort of testing it, and it eventually turns into the same sort of compound mixture of substance that sort of a normal plant would have, and you don't really notice anything different. It was like the moment of you like preparing it, opening it up, and getting it ready for this process. You notice that it had this like extra amount of energy and life to it, but that sort of fades as the mixture is created.
Shit.
And
okay.
But with that, you also, from this concoction, are able to quickly before you lose everything, use your sort of knowledge and understanding of substances to add a few ingredients, and you have managed to concoct yourself a greater healing potion with this.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay.
And you like kind of taste it, and it's like, this isn't quite what Quinn gave to her, but it will help me later on, and you kind of know what it is. And you realize that it still has some properties that were important. So go ahead and make your third one.
Okay. It's just 25.
That's good.
We need to
okay.
roll more ability checks because he comes.
So
with
the
a theme
last one is sort of the like some of the vine, and you again get it prepared and get it ready, and begin testing it. And you notice that you don't see at this point it's like getting to the end of the night, and it's almost coming to morning as you've been working on this for hours and hours and hours and preparing this. And you notice that you don't see the same thing as you did in that other flower. Normal plant-like structure, but you start to test some of the properties, and as you kind of work with this substance, you realize that with, again, a few tweaks and additions of certain chemical compounds, you are able to make a I don't know what the right name of this is, but like an
anti-venom,
not an anti-venom,
or antitoxin,
not an antitoxin either, like anti-paralysis stone potion. I don't know what the names of them are, but
An antidote.
Antidote is for poison generally, but this is like anyway.
Yeah, an antidote for
basically a potion of like destoning.
Gotcha.
Or deparalyzing.
In Final
It's used for
Fantasy, they're
either.
called softs.
There you go. You make a soft.
What game is it that uses Medusa
I love how they did
tears?
that too, because like you become like rigid and hard, and they're like, oh, we'll just give it the name soft.
Soft.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Soft.
Become
Just
soft
makes
and
sense.
fleshy again. But that's basically what you're able to make out of that one. But the one
So
thing
it's an anti-paralytic.
anti-paralytic or stone.
Yeah.
It can be
Gotcha.
used for either. So if you get
Ooh.
paralyzed, it can be used to unparalyze. If you get stoned, it can be used to unstone. It is one dose though. So when you use it, it's
Gotcha.
gone. So you can choose to hold it
Dope.
until you might need it, or you could use it in a battle to unparalyze someone. It depends
So
on
a potion of loosey goosey.
potion
No,
of
we're
a
just
potion
calling
of,
it
Can we kill her
a potion
again?
of dual whatever.
Don't
But
make
anyway.
me regret what I did.
Anyway, so the one thing you do take from this is, though, whatever that initial substance was that Quinn poured into her mouth, it does not. It gives life to these things and helps them grow for the moment that it occurs, and is administered. But after that, these things just become their natural base sort of plant life or regular life, whatever you're administering it to.
It's
So you get
a
the sense
volatile stimulant.
Yeah, exactly. You get the
helps,
sense that like you're not going to get anything that like you're not going to get what you need out of the plants. You could cut open as many of them as you want, but you'll just maybe be able to make other things, maybe not, depending. But you're not going to be able to do what Quinn did, not without that
Gotcha.
actual clear
the
liquid.
substance itself. Okay, that's cool. You know, it's knowledge, but then Campion is very.
And I'll just say, like, you get the sense also just with your like intelligence, the stories that you've heard.
Mhm.
It would make sense if this thing could just bring everything to life, and then it could spread out across. Like, why wouldn't the whole world just be full of ever teeming, growing?
Exactly. Yeah.
And you get the sense that that's not quite how it works. It's like an acute treatment to like an acute problem, and then once that problem is fixed, it's done.
Yeah. Short burst.
Yeah.
And done. Okay. Cool. Okay, man. Campion wants to know how to get some more of this water, man. You know?
All right.
That's the first thing on his mind.
All right, so that's your evening and early morning. What the rest of you walk off, leaving Campion to his own devices. You all get shepherded to Perry and Oriana's room. Perry opens it for you, and Sinner, you're able to gently place Oriana down on her bed to rest. It is, again, probably around dinner time at this point, but you are there in the room. Other 5 of you.
Okay. So I guess when I put her down in the bed, I'll go like walk past Quinn, just put my hand on his shoulder. You did something selfless today. I mean, I know I could learn something from that. You might as well get as much rest as she's gonna get.
I plan to get a bit, yeah. You know, unlike the sleepy one there, I still need dinner. So yeah, sorry, a lot happened today.
Yeah.
A lot that really can't be put into words.
Well, if you put them into words, it becomes a little bit more obscene.
Right. Olivia, do me a favor. I'm just gonna look at Oriana, look back to Rez. Don't tell her. Just don't tell her what it did.
That might have negative effects. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's already kind of insufferable. This would only make things worse. So just let's all agree, and I'm gonna talk to the science nerd in the basement whenever we see him next. Let's all agree that this is just, she doesn't need to know exactly how this was done, just that it was done.
I mean, she's not dumb. She probably might figure it out on her own.
Well, she figures it out on her own, that's her own problem, but I'd rather not announce it right away, because there'll be no living with her.
I mean, I kind of agree with you on this one. It'd be best not to mention anything.
There's
Unless
also...
she feel guilt for, taking the place.
Right, and it was my choice. And said as much about the aim. If there's any consequences, they're mine to pay. So, another reason she doesn't need to know, but mostly, I just don't want her getting a big old head about it.
As long as she doesn't make a song about it, we're okay.
Exactly.
There's no promises on that one.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh no.
What?
Her violin.
Oh shit!
I would assume you guys had taken it with.
I would assume it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say if it's destroyed. Yeah.
It's not magical.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Magical, it's gone.
Yeah, it's.
Acid.
I assume it got dissolved.
Yeah, man.
No, I would have realized what was going on.
No.
You went unconscious as you were swallowed, so.
We
You can't eat the violin as you're being eaten. Like, oh no, a worm! Wha!
would we perhaps.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The camera flashed to your face a minute. She said it was just when your eyes were this big.
Yeah,
When you
had
wake up,
fungus
we'll go
like
shopping.
eyes.
Well, this brings up a question.
Oh man,
As much
I
as
don't
I
want to have
love
to delete it off of my page, but now I
Oriana's
do.
violin playing, maybe we could consider other musical opportunities for her, avenues
Yeah.
for her.
I
Maybe
mean,
give her a
we are gonna-
triangle.
I mean, we are gonna have to, and I kind of hold up a piece of acid burned armor. We can't leave here until we do a little bit of shopping.
Fortunately,
I may
we are
need some more
2,000 gold richer.
clothes before we go back out places.
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah, you
inappropriate.
look.
Like a homeless man.
I mean, I don't wear armor to begin with, and
Yeah, there's 6 holes right there.
Can we get you magical clothes that don't dissolve? They don't do anything else. This is literally, it's like just indestructible fabric that won't dissolve. That's the only benefit to it. Because we keep coming across these weird acidic things, and I feel like this would be an investment. Like, if it doesn't exist, we should kickstart the existence of such a thing. We would be millionaires, I think. I'm just floating that out there, as like a post-adventuring retirement idea. We could live on the residuals of this sort of thing.
I mean,
So like stretchy pants, but
Stretchy
less,
and
but less-
indestructible.
but indestructible clothes.
Right.
Okay.
I would be on board with stretchy pants. That
I mean,
don't
who wouldn't?
break?
See, who wouldn't? That's what I'm saying. We need to find some wizard or something that can enchant magical, indestructible clothes, figure out if we can get these mass produced, and then we just sell them, and then we become rich.
Well, Erin, maybe you want to pass that along to her.
I mean,
She seems
Somehow
too busy for
I
stuff
think
like that.
she has
Yeah.
bigger things on
she's
her
got
mind.
enough on her plate.
I'm gonna start like ushering the guys out of the room so that we can leave Oriana to rest.
Okay.
Let's go get food.
Right.
I mean,
Can I borrow the bag for a minute first?
yeah, I'll hand him the bag.
I'm gonna reach in, and I know Oriana keeps that book in there that she keeps like
Yeah,
writing
her
her
journal?
songs and stories and
Yeah.
whatnot. So I'm gonna get that out. Take one of the flowers that grew, jam it in there, and shut it, and then put it back
Okay, so one of
in
them.
the bag. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get the book that Quinn carries around and do the same thing with that with one of the other ones.
His mother's journal.
Either that or the book that he was carrying around for the longest time. Probably, actually, it makes more sense for doing his mom's journal. So yes, that one.
Okay.
And that's a much better narrative idea. I will steal that for myself.
Oh, sorry, that's the only book I could think of. I didn't know you had.
Yeah, I
another
didn't know
book.
you had another journal.
Yeah, I used to have him write in it and such, but then he just sort of gave that up.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you put it in that book.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm just gonna take the one and look at Perry, just sort of offer it up there, like, a lot of this was probably due to your influence. It helped me to try to calm the hell down and think more. So I figure you like to keep things, and you like flowers and such, and here's one, and here,
I take it and I tuck it in my hair for now.
Okay.
and then I leave.
Fun in here. Great.
Okay.
You like plants?
You like those living things, right?
The rest of you are heading
Negative
out
one charisma
to,
modifier. 'Cause I gotta lean into the shit.
Are you guys
Yeah.
heading out to eat then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
get
Is there a
So
Red
you-
Robin here?
Yeah, you close the door to leave Oriana to sleep. You go out to get food. Is there anything specific you all want to do before you sort of rest for the evening?
I want to finish like the stones and like tie off the stones with like the bits of twine and wire that I had.
Yeah, that's no problem. You can do that after dinner. Anything else from anyone?
What time is it now? It's like late enough that we
I mean,
couldn't
once
go
you
in.
eat dinner, it's probably close to like 9 o'clock,
Okay.
9:30.
All right. I
I
mean,
can't think of anything specifically.
I can't either because hasn't Quinn done enough today?
Yeah.
When I get back up to our room, I sort of stop next to Oriana's bed and like gently brush her hair away from her face. If we had lost you, I can't lose my best friend. I can't. And then I will take the flower out of my hair and I will press it into my sketchbook
Okay.
and tuck my sketchbook away and get ready for bed.
Okay. You get ready for bed. So you all
Yeah.
get yourselves ready for another evening's rest, feeling more hope, and ready to see what the morning brings, hoping that Oriana will wake and you can continue on your journey. Oriana.
Damn it.
You can't remember much. You remember the battle. You remember trying to help your friends. You remember seeing a giant set of serrated teeth and a gaping hole of the throat of the worm, and then blackness. And you're standing there. And it's interesting. You see just darkness around you, but just off in the distance, there's a pinprick of light. And having nothing else, you start to make your way towards it. And at first, it feels natural. And it looks like it's getting closer. And in that moment, you hear a voice. You hear, well, isn't this interesting? You see, I help those who help themselves, of course. And as you kind of turn to the side, you see that red tiefling figure, tiefling-esque, slightly different, dressed in that fine sort of suit. But you see, my domain. My mother would not be happy if I interfered. Death is her thing. And, I mean, we don't see eye to eye, really. But I'd rather not be on her bad side more than I already am, if you know what I mean. So I couldn't help you in that regard. But, I mean, depending on what happens, it's not over just yet. There are ways back. I'm happy to help you with that. You're usually so wordy, and now nothing. Well, I mean, that's fine. I suppose I can be on my way then.
Wait. What do you mean help me back?
He says, well, They're doing their best to get you at the moment back to where you need to be. Probably doing something to see if they can make sure you survive, live again. But, well, you're welcome to continue walking that way. Maybe you'll get there. Maybe you'll see them again.
Is he... Do I get the sense that he's trying to mislead me in some way, or am I just getting a sense of...
Make an insight.
You're honest. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 18.
He's hard to read.
Yeah, I
Just
figured.
in general, he's a very difficult individual to read, and it was hard to tell what was... I mean, you feel like your whole understanding of the gods and the histories that you've read has been... Like, you've been missing something, or he's been lying to you this entire time. You're not sure. But, like, this is not what you read or were ever taught in school. So it's very hard for you to, like, piece together, but you feel like your whole understanding of this whole thing has been upended, and you're really not sure what's right and what's wrong, what's true and what's false.
Do I remember my last words?
Yeah.
I reached out to... my most moment.
Yes, that's generally how it works. We always get asked when people or creatures have things they need in their most desperate of moments, when they feel like all is lost. That's also generally why we leave you to your own fates. Because if all we did was jump every time you needed us at that exact moment, we'd be like your pets, doing what you wanted, only when you needed us. Again, I told you have to walk my path. You can't just ask me when you're desperate and hope that I show up and fix it all for you. You were given free will for a reason.
My intention... It was not to... so to imply that...
It was not insulting. I'm just saying, even if I wanted to, which, like I said, I generally don't jump in just when I'm called upon because you're in a bad situation, but I couldn't. If I had, we'd both be in a lot of trouble right now. My mother... It's just a bit of a handful. And more than I generally want to deal with.
Do I have a sense I know which goddess he's talking about?
I don't know. He hasn't said,
Fair enough.
but you can piece it together. Or try to.
I'm gonna point towards the light. Is that your path? Or is your path in another place?
No, my path is that way.
And your aunt's?
It's also that way. I mean, you can't really continue a path if you don't exist.
What is your path? It's not something talked about or written about in most books.
Nope, it is not. We don't exactly have a lot of time. If you're looking for a history lesson, you're not going to find it here. And you see him kind of look over. He says, well, this is and you see his eyes, like those flaming sort of sclera, like narrow. And at this point, it feels like your body is being sort of sucked backwards, away from the light. And you look down and you see this like shadowy sort of tendril grabbing around one of your arms and the other, and you're starting to get pulled back.
I'll try and resist against it.
Go ahead and make an athletics.
Nope. 9.
You try, and it is pulling you, and you see yourself being sort of pulled from him, and he's kind of looking forward, and you hear from behind you, "Come to me. Your soul is marked, and now it is mine. So soon after we first met. How enjoyable." And you kind of like turn your head, and you see that same figure that you had seen at the star. And you see Asmodeus, and he's just like, well, your choice, really.
Do I feel like I'm being? I feel like I'm being pulled towards
this figure.
This figure.
Yeah.
Is it like it's still just that inky black tendril that's got me?
Yeah, and it's like more and more are wrapping around you, like covering your neck now.
I'm going to. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try and cast Dimension Door and just go as close to the light as I can.
Well, you have no focus.
It's just verbal for Dimension
I know.
Door.
Your magic does nothing.
Okay.
You see Asmodeus. That's not going to work here. You're between life and death. It's not really. You have no power here. You do understand this, right? And he holds his hand out, and he's like, make your choice. You take his hand, and he just turns to this figure, and he says, not today. You will be dealt with soon. Ugh. We should have dealt with you long ago. And pulls you, and you feel yourself like whisked extremely quickly towards the light, and you go through it, and it's just blinding flash, and then nothingness.
Thank you.
And you all wake the next morning.
Yay! Long rest achieved.
Yep,
Review
all
point
had your
exhaustion.
long rest,
Nothing of consequence happened.
ready to take on the next day.
Cool.
As you wake up and the rest of you kind of come out of your rooms, Perry, you wake and notice Oriana also waking.
I'll just kind of like do that thing where you kind of like start waking up and then like your dream like stuck with you and just
Welcome back.
how long was I gone?
Few hours. As long as it took us to get you back to town.
Don't you bring me back?
It's kind of not the point. Not now. I've got bad news, though. The violin kind of didn't make it. We'll get you something new.
It's,
Cowbell.
It was a gift from my mother.
I'm so sorry.
And I started showing interest and aptitude in music. I had some dingy little practice one, and she went out and got it for me. One of the few things I truly liked about her. One of the few happy memories. It's fine. My life is slightly more important than a violin.
Yeah.
Do I remember it all?
You remember
Everything?
Everything. And the moment you took his hand, you felt an energy shift. And a warmth through your body.
And check my arm.
You don't see anything.
I'm gonna try and cast Mage Hand.
Yeah, you're able to cast.
Thank you, Barry. Thank all of you.
I will say the mage hand that you cast
Oh.
is like this translucent sort of red in color.
That's different.
with these sort of like black nails, similar to the hand you grabbed.
Oh, that's
Melody. It didn't look like
I
that the
dispel it.
last.
You turn.
Um.
Don't I'm gonna try and cast prestidigitation and just kind of try and make sparks in my neutral the like my just generic golden color aura magic.
You're able to.
Just wait till you Eldritch Blast something later, though.
I mean, that's the thing I want to check, but
You can't do that in a hotel room, man. They
Yeah.
charge you. They're gonna
I mean,
charge
you
your credit
can do
card,
that, but
but then they charge your credit card for the broken items.
You're
and
staying
we've
for
nobody-
got
free right
2,000
now,
gold,
so-
so I mean,
I'll
You know what you can do that? You do with that 2,000 gold? More than pay off room damages.
I'll pull out the copper wire from
Mhm.
my hair and just look at Perry and just whisper, "Does this sound the same?"
It sounds exactly the same. Sounds like her voice.
Melody, what are you doing?
I'm not sure what all of you did to help me come back. Given the last thing I remember seeing, I assume it could not have been cheap or well, I imagine I probably looked like Dobby
A little bit, yeah.
at best.
Yeah.
But while I was there, although I don't know where there is, I saw him, and he talked to me and
Him who?
point to the horns. And he offered
Melody, let me stop you. I don't know who you're talking about.
Asmodeus.
Oh. I see.
And he offered to help me get back to all of you. I didn't understand what he meant. I wasn't sure what it all was supposed to be. I wanted to, as usual for me, talk his ear off a bit and get answers to questions I had.
Right.
Apparently that was not a valid option. Because the Meteor Man was there. And he
Ah.
tried to,
The Harbinger of Darkness.
yes. He tried to drag me back down to the darkness, I assume.
Oh,
My
I'm
soul.
sure.
Tried to
I'm
use my
sure.
magic, I couldn't. So, I'm not entirely. Again, not sure where there is, but
Nowhere pleasant.
Asmodeus offered me his hand.
In marriage?
Offered to help me get out of here. And I took it.
I see.
And there was this warmth. I think it pushed the Harbinger away. And he said something about, "We'll stop you. We should have stopped you a long time ago," or something along those lines.
I'm assuming he was talking to the darkness.
I'm not entirely sure if he's the Harbinger or if he is the embodiment.
Well, that's terrifying. And of course, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But you're saying you took Asmodeus's help.
Yes.
You know that doesn't make you a bad person, right?
It's not that I feel bad about it necessarily. I don't know. I'm going to wonder if any of this was the right choice or not. But at the end of the day, I don't think it mattered. I think the choice was follow him or be lost in the darkness.
Well, technically, and I'm just pointing this out, he stopped the darkness from taking you that moment, but we brought you back. We brought you back. Now, I'm not discounting your choice or saying that you should regret it or that you made the wrong choice. In that moment, you did what you had to do to survive, or what you thought you had to do.
That's just it, though. I think you guys saved my body. I think he saved my soul.
Maybe.
I don't know what you all did to bring me back. But I think that just gave me the chance. I don't think it guaranteed anything. And I think that's what Asmodeus offered. A guarantee.
Maybe. Maybe not. And in the end, maybe we won't know. The point is you're here. And what you make of why you're here and what you do here is what matters. I've learned quite a bit since that day on Avonhurst about how the world's not black and white. Everything is in shades of gray. There are very few things that are exactly what you think they are. What matters is what you make of the opportunity you now have.
No, I plan to make good use of it. I think, I think it will take me a while to get used to an all mage hand again.
It's that same translucent reddish color. Same hand that you grabbed.
I'll just, like, have it shake my hand, essentially, like, holding it like that.
Okay.
But I am a person of my word. And Lex told me she told me something the other night. So that I can have a story still worthy of the libraries of my room, but that my story might be about something I never expected. Maybe the redemption of a god.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong at all, and I'll be honest, that'd be a heck of a story to take back home.
It would though, wouldn't it? You said that I had to walk his path. That I had to follow it, not just ask for his help when I need it. I think not too dissimilar from what Quinn was telling us about. I'm not sure what his path entails. And if we've learned anything from Avonhurst, from traveling, you're right, there is no black and white. Everything's shades of grey. And as much as people like to portray it as such, it isn't.
It's much easier to pretend like the world is cut and dry. It's much easier to walk around thinking there is good, there is evil, there is bad.
But I do want your help.
Mine.
I don't know what this path entails. I intend to find out. On my own. I will still be a better person. I won't let... I intend to improve myself. And I will improve myself by learning his path and walking. But if I ever seem like I've gone down the wrong path, if I do something that I would have never done, I want you to remind me of who I am.
I can do that.
And I'll shake the mage hand, let it disappear, and then I'll go over and hug Perry.
You know, walking the path of someone else doesn't mean that you have to be exactly who they think you should be.
I know.
You know that.
I know. Do me a favor.
What?
Let me tell the others when I'm ready.
It's your story, not mine. I don't recommend hiding anything.
I won't hide anything important.
That's something I think you've already learned not to do.
Oddly enough, I think, well, never mind.
All I'm saying is he can't make you do anything you don't want to do. He can't
know
make
that.
you be evil. He can't make you be bad.
I know that. I just want to make sure I don't change too much. I want to get better. But I don't want to be someone I'm not.
Then don't be. It's your story. It's your choices. You decide. Now, how about we get dressed and get some food?
Who undressed me?
Well, anything you own that isn't magical is all eat to shit from the acid. And I kind of like indicate the armor that's laying on the bed that's mine.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be okay. The point is that you're here. And I go and get dressed and start heading downstairs.
I'll start
Okay.
getting dressed as well.
You guys head down the hallway, and you all convene in the sort of breakfast area. You see Campion looking tired coming up from the headquarters. Campion, at some point in the night, you would have seen Aiden leave. He would have left, and another contingent of guards would have come in. By this point in the morning, you see he's already down there again. He came back in as you were kind of finishing up your last bits of your work. He gave you a nod and kind of went back over at his corner.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys see Campion coming up, looking tired. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Gotcha.
And all of you see Oriana dressed and looking as alive as she did before that last fight. And as you all kind of convene around your table and sit for breakfast, that is where we will take our break for the evening.
Woo.
Oriana, your DC for resurrection is now back to 10.
Oh,
Ooh.
interesting.
Bonus.
That's
to know.
very interesting.
Oh,
Now, what's that from? The Life Water or Asmodeus?
you don't know.
You don't know. I hope you never get to find out, because that makes this even more interesting.
Yep. So everyone, we will be back in a few minutes. Just going to take a bathroom break, refresh our drinks, get ready for the next leg of this journey, and see where this group goes. So please stick around. We will be back very, very shortly, and we hope you're enjoying so far. So see you in a few.
Woo.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Okay, we are back. So, as we left off, you all were sitting down to have a breakfast as you reconvened with your group. You see.
Before the reconvening happens fully, I want to just do like 2 quick things for Quinn. Well, first thing in the morning when he's doing his ritual and such, he check the holy symbol and make sure that everything's still kosher there.
Still there.
Cool. That is all I wanted to know there. Also, when Campion comes up from his nerd basement, Quinn would just go over to him and be like, "Look, don't tell Oriana exactly what occurred. We've all agreed she doesn't need to know."
Oh, you mean with?
Shh, 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 shh.
Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Was the bag of holding still with my stuff when I got dressed?
Well, I think Perry took it, so
I
if
have
she gave it
so
back
I
to
would
you,
give
I
it
don't.
back to you probably because you've been keeping like your
Shit.
journal and stuff in it.
Okay. Then if Perry leaves before me, which I think she probably does because I take forever to get ready,
Okay.
Yep, because you're prissy.
Mhm.
I'm
Fancy
just...
bitch.
I would think Oriana would know the group would have had to have done something big.
Uh-huh.
Oriana's going to reach into the bag and see if the water is still there.
You don't find the vial, but you don't know if you were inside of a worm, and you do know that Quinn is also very protective of that. So it
Yep.
could also be on him.
She would just check because she would be curious.
And also the fact that your bag was kind of like not with you anymore, it was with Perry, so the group
Yeah.
might have.
Yeah, I figured.
You
I'll
were
head down.
unconscious for a long time. You're lucky you have kidneys, okay?
One kidney.
You woke
Yeah,
up.
you,
in the
yeah,
in
you
the
didn't know that?
bathtub full of
Tieflings only have one kidney.
Yeah, we heard the other one.
You woke up in the bathtub full of
Um,
ice. There's just a note on you.
Follow cleric. Anyway,
Oh, yes, you do notice that.
Okay.
But you also
Now
find your other your other items if you look for them.
I'll keep the rest of my stuff in there then.
Okay. All right.
Well-
So you're all together now, sitting down. Some food is brought to you, morning drinks, and you have the day.
Cool.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yes, thank you all for that, by the way. I don't know what you all went through to get me back, but I appreciate it. Nonetheless.
You would have did the same for us. There's no need for thanks.
Don't know if I could do the same for you, but I appreciate that.
like we've been saying, we're all in this one together, like it or not.
Quite true.
Champion, you look like you could use a good night's sleep. What happened?
Yeah, Doc, where's the patient?
What?
You look like you've been operated. You look a little dark around the eyes there.
Yeah,
You
got
look
a,
like shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a couple of
Yeah, I've been
Use your words. Use your
he freezes and he's like focusing on properties,
right.
things.
Focusing on properties of things. All right, that sounds about as coherent as I would expect out of you. All right, so
Yeah, I just gotta say, Jay's eyes went cross-eyed as
yeah,
well.
that was commitment, right?
Yeah.
I mean, well done, sir.
Okay, continue. I'm sorry.
anyway.
So I'm gonna Nicole just turn to the group. So I'm addressing this question to everybody but him. So I figure we want to maybe supply up, fix anything was eaten by acid, and then head to the mountains, maybe.
I think the ore is the next step. We've sort of accomplished everything that we told Lex we would accomplish here.
We did.
I'm afraid I must also replenish my instruments.
Right, we were
Right.
talking about that. How
Right,
do
we
you
have
feel
some
about?
ideas.
How do you feel about maybe like I don't know, maybe like
Maybe not a violin.
right, maybe like a percussionist.
How'd you feel about a triangle or cowbell?
That, yeah.
Well,
Something
I'm
like
most
that.
proficient
Wood
with
blocks.
string instruments.
Okay, all right, okay.
You
okay.
can tie. No, see, stay with me. When you get a triangle, it hangs with a string, and you can also make sure the little thing that hits it
I
also has a
don't like
string
where
on
this
it.
is going at all.
He has a point. It does have a
it-
string on it.
It involves strings. I think you could do fine with it.
I know where I could find an instrument.
Right, a triangle. That way,
No,
maybe you'll
not a
have
triangle.
an easier time. You have such a hard time playing the damn thing. But
Good music isn't easy.
that is very.
That's one way to
very
put it.
obvious.
That is one way to put it.
Well, either way, I think some of us need supplies. So
Right.
Yes.
So get some shopping done, and then head out to the mountains and see if we can get some more. Short that super dog of.
That's a valid point. What do I need? Instrument to cast.
clothes and a violin.
I mean,
All right. So you guys finish your meal,
yes.
get yourselves ready. Where are you heading?
I'm. Oh, sorry, go on.
I would like to find somewhere where I can, replace my leathers.
Right. Maybe see if we can find something that won't, be so susceptible to acid, because we keep running into shit that eats things. I keep saying this, but it keeps happening. So it's got to be a better way.
Well, if we find something, that's fine. If not, I need,
Who? Only Perry's.
Your shield
Yeah,
is
my shield.
damaged. Simmer's
Oriana.
shield and Oriana's focus.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Okay. All right.
I mean,
Yeah, probably I need to replace that.
Well, actually, if you don't need anything special, I've got a shield that's been tucked in my bag for ages that you can have.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if that's all right with you.
Well, I mean, I can't use it and cast at the same time.
well, there's special
Also-
training you got to have for that.
Yeah, I can't do the thing that Quinn can do. And to be honest, I'm a bear a lot of times, so
That's a good point.
so I'll pass over my shield to.
Okay. It's a fairly sturdy wooden shield.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
wood, but it's
It's still
It's log.
It's still a AC of 2.
Yeah, I can't complain. I'm not too picky.
I can't. I don't use metal.
Deku shield of druid magic.
I mean, I just keep thinking of a shield that a druid would have, and I'm just keep thinking back to it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Just like
So where are you guys headed?
Tree.
Where can we
Clothing
find
store?
armor?
Go to the smith.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go to the smith then, and let's see if they've got some leathers. Well, yeah.
All right. So you're just like looking for just general like stuff, right?
Either regular leather, or if we can find it and it ain't expensive, better magic type leather, so it won't be ate up by acids.
Yeah. I mean, you've been to the Freeman's Mall.
Yeah.
You see that female minotaur. The leather that she originally had was Sluther. That was the magical leather that she had. She only has just regular leather or studded leather for you at this moment. So.
Okay, well, if that's all I can get, that's fine.
Do you want leather or studded leather?
I can't use studded, I don't think.
It's light still. Yes, you can.
It depends on what the studs are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's your choice as a druid if you don't want to use studded leather. There's nothing in being a druid that says you are not allowed to wear this. That is just a stereotype for druids of like, I don't want to
No.
touch metal.
Okay, because I
But
thought I
it's-
saw somewhere where I wasn't supposed to.
Like you're wearing a
but
metal
I-
circlet on your head. Like,
mean,
You can't
Um,
wear metal armors, but
tools,
leather, studded leather is not considered metal.
like you
armor.
can't wear heavy, medium or heavy armors,
Right, okay.
Because you're not unless you take proficiency in that, which then you could.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can wear any light armor, which I believe is hide. No, hide is medium, I think. So
I thought
leather.
druids
and
could
stuff.
wear medium, but hide's the only one that's not metal.
No, I don't think
No.
they are not.
I
proficient
can
with
only wear
medium
light
armor.
edit. I can only wear light armor. But yeah, no. If they've got studded leather, I will buy studded leather because Perry's not that hung up on the whole.
Yeah, padded
metal
is
thing.
the other one. The three lights are, I think, padded leather and studded leather.
Yeah, and padded actually
It's crap.
messes with your stealth. So. Yeah. So no, I'll get some studded leather then.
Okay. So 45 gold for that.
Okay, I will pay for that out of the bag of holding.
I assume you guys added the 2,000 to the bag.
I did.
Okay.
So 45. So what else is anyone getting? Is there anyone that's getting anything else from the blacksmith?
Nope. I'm waiting for a tailor.
Okay.
I will.
I need metal to repair my fucking armor.
Okay, that's why. I was actually.
Was your
I
armor
thought-
damaged? Oh yeah, it got
Yes,
hit by the
Yeah,
acid
yeah,
as
with
well.
acid.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Campion, I have medium armor. If my old meat armor, if you would like that.
Oh, I mean exactly what type of
With scale
armor
mail, I
is
think.
it?
Scale mill.
Oh, okay. I can utilize that. Would you mind if I were to break it down? I mean, do you want it back?
Not particularly.
Quick question, DM, out of character. Could I use his armor to repair my armor?
Yeah, scale mail. Scale has like metal stuff
Okay,
in
cool.
it, so
Cool
I would say that you
beans.
could, but it's going to take some time
Yeah, no problem.
and effort to actually repair your armor.
Fuck it.
So your armor's still going to be damaged right now at this moment. But you have the materials. You just have to take some time. to
I have a note that says "give my armor." I was like,
Give my arm.
I was trying to figure out who
Yeah.
was like. I was like, I thought someone else.
Okay,
I
so
was
you're
like,
not getting anything else then at the
No.
blacksmith? Okay, so then you
Could I
go.
sell my old rapier to them? Just because we have it and nobody's going to use it?
Um,
Probably a good
Actually,
idea.
you can give it to me. I can use breakdown materials.
It's a rapier, though. It's like...
still metal.
For a
Yeah,
merchant?
I mean, if you can.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
dude.
give it to. So you can keep it in their bag of holding or whatever.
Okay. I mean, I'll just take it.
Okay.
Yeah, just take a rapier. It's a regular rapier.
So you go to a tailor next to get some like new clothes. I'll say all of you can, because you probably all need it. Because even though you all have, or some of you have magical armors, some of your clothes would have been damaged.
Mhm.
I'll say to get some new clothes for all of you. I'll say like at this point, you guys are like, we're gonna get a couple of sets because it seems to keep happening to us.
Smart.
Yeah.
And so you get a couple of sets of clothes. For all of you, I'll say like 4 gold.
Cool.
I'd also like to pick up like a couple extra shawls for desert travel.
That can be a part of the 4 gold.
And I would like.
I will say they tell you that like they take your measurements. You're able to get 1 set now, and they're going to spend some time over the next day or 2 to make the other sets for you.
That's perfect because I
'Cause
would
they have
like
to make it for 6 different people. So
I would
Yeah.
like to. I would like to have my desert rose because I got the shawl,
Mhm.
so I want to have that like basically like a patchwork quilt, like sew that into like essentially my like kind of accoutrement thing I have on.
okay,
Like,
yeah, you can sew it
thing
into
I
like
will-
the collar of
Right,
whatever next shirt kind of thing you wear.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You
Now
asked
tell me
them
more
for
about this
that.
patchwork kilt.
Quilt. Sorry.
No. I want to hear about the patchwork
That's-
Yeah,
kilt now.
Baltane's
That's
getting
coming.
a kilt next.
That's
Yes.
coming.
I
Quinn,
mean-
that's coming.
Okay.
Might not be a bad idea to get a kilt.
I mean, yeah, you never know.
It's
I
coming.
could turn myself into the Scotsman from Samurai Jack.
Nice.
Oh, I would be your best friend.
Okay.
Do it, please.
But yeah, you're able to do that. Is there anything anywhere else you would like to go?
I want to hit up a general store and buy some, I'll see if I can find like some colored chalk or stuff like that. Because I forgot to do that last time.
Yeah, easy enough to get. I'll say like 1 silver for some color.
Okay, cool deal. I don't have ace. Okay.
Just break a gold into 10 silver or whatever, and then take 1 off.
The only thing that Quinn would want to do is go back to that same store what had all the diamonds and magic stuff, and see if they have anything new, or if the wand is still a good idea.
Okay, you head back to the bazaar.
Yes.
And you notice the shop is not there.
Ah, okay. Are
He
there
left.
any similar emporiums there, or is it just like, because I know about bazaars it's basically like fantasy swap meet time.
Yeah, you see a couple of different shops. You were specifically told about Anton's antiquities and told that he had strange wares that he often brought into the city, and he was kind of like a mainstay. Like he would be there a lot of the time, but he didn't live in Cagebarrow. But there are plenty of other shops. You do not find another diamond merchant.
Yeah.
Diamonds tend to be rare, and as far as you can see, you do find some other different like jewels. Like you find like opal and malachite and like some like onyx and sapphire, emerald.
Okay.
Various places, but not as like raw, uncut stuff. It's like often in jewelry and stuff like that. There are a few stones
Right.
here or there, but nothing major. But you don't really find another like place where you see magical items of significance.
Okay. Any of these jewelers that we happen to find, would any of them perhaps be interested in
I was about to
purchasing,
say
say, 200 gold's worth of jade?
Jade.
Yeah, you find a jeweler that makes like these fine like necklaces and bracelets, and as you offer over the jade, they will give you they will offer back the 200 gold for it.
Hooray!
Nice.
Cool.
Now we don't have that anymore. Instead, have more money. Hooray! Commerce.
Yay.
Well, I mean, that was all really Quinn needed.
Yeah.
So,
Anything else from anyone else?
Ariana needs a cowbell.
I would peruse the bazaar real quick for any sign of a violin. If I don't see any, I know where I'm going.
I would like to
Cowbell.
put an
You
idea in her head.
don't
to
find
maybe-
a violin, as they're more finely crafted instruments, and need they need a skilled hand to make and not just sound like garbage and not be able to actually even produce music.
So what you're saying is no Stradivarius.
But you do find like a couple of other, like you find like a simply constructed like lyre. You find a simple like wooden flute.
How much?
And
for
you
the
do
flute?
find some like almost like tribal drums.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. How much for the flute?
The flute is 50 gold.
Flute is 50 gold. 50 gold.
Yep.
Or
Flutes are,
Oh.
it's very finely crafted, and you get a chance to like test it before you buy, and it actually plays a very nice sound. The wood seems to be like pliable yet rigid enough that it feels like very well designed, and the like the where you play the notes, they feel you look in and it looks like there are some metal pieces that help sort of reinforce the playing so that they won't wear down to the point of being like unuseful. And it seems like the wood was used more as
An aesthetic.
yeah, it's to like it plays very nice, and it looks very interesting. Most of the flutes that you've seen are usually made of metal.
Mm-hmm.
This is more of like an airy
I'm
sound.
proficient with flutes. Yeah, all right. I'll fork it over.
Okay. So you have a flute.
Well,
A
actually,
finely crafted wooden flute.
dare I do the bard and try and haggle? I would like to
Oh, you
haggle.
just died. You just died.
Okay.
I would like to. I would like to haggle.
All right.
I think. Yeah. I would like to haggle.
Okay. So the
While
merchant
she's haggling,
says,
I would like to see if I could find a cowbell or a banjo.
Yes, a
you
banjo.
don't-
I'm
you
with that
don't-
search.
You, like I said, you find like a lyre,
Okay. What? I just want Orion to start playing Foggy Mountain Breakdown, okay?
but
That's it.
you
That's all
hear
I
the
want.
merchant say 50 gold for this.
After playing it, I would like to just sort of like. It's a very nice flute, but I don't know if it's 50 gold worth.
Well, you don't find many of these instruments around here.
Could I talk you down to 45?
Make a persuasion.
17.
Well, I don't get many customers of this, so sure, 45.
Deal. And I will hand him 45 gold.
Okay.
Sweet.
Hands you over the flute.
We
so you now have
haggle.
a wooden flute.
You did a thing.
We hardly ever haggle. We always wind up just paying the price.
I mean, none of us are Laura Bailey, so, I mean, we don't really successfully haggle.
All right, is there anything else anyone needs to get?
I don't think so.
All right. So at this point, it's getting close to midday.
Mm-hmm.
You spent most of your morning gathering your items and getting everything ready.
It tracks.
So what would you like to do?
We have we have mining tools. Yes, somebody got those a while back.
I have a couple picks.
Okay, good. Double
They
check.
might not be in the best condition right now.
Sure.
Hmm.
Why we haven't used them?
Well,
Acid.
the rate of acid.
I did go in a worm.
Yeah.
It's true.
How are the picks?
No, they're fine. I'm not gonna like ruin all of your stuff. It's more like getting vomited on,
Close. Yeah.
bombed on.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, and if we're good on mining stuff,
I
then
think we need to go to Malcolm.
It's
to
like your
find-
clothes. Like your clothes are still serviceable. I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna just have you be like, oh, you're not
Butt
naked.
naked Cynric.
no,
We've
Luke
already done
does
that.
It's not the first time.
I know.
I think it's happened, twice already?
Yep.
More than enough
And
times.
they've always been unforced errors, sir. They've always been unforced errors.
But yeah,
Sure.
so you guys have what you need.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go over to Malcolm. I think he said he was going to give us
A map, right?
general
I think he already
idea.
gave
don't
I
think
it
we-
have the map.
Oh, you already
Yeah.
did the
But yeah,
map?
he did
Oh,
give us that.
He gave it
So
to you
we
a
just-
long time ago.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
so
have
then
a
we're good
map
to go.
that shows us where to start, and then it just says we may have to go deeper into the mountains.
So then
Yeah.
we're good to go.
All right. So you guys are just heading that way.
He gave us a description of what it looks like, right?
He gave you like an
Okay,
initial
or-
starting point.
Yeah.
On the map.
Yeah.
No, I think he means
Right, but like what? It,
what we.
I know we're looking for Quirellium,
Oh,
right?
he told you what it looked like.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So then we're good. So yeah, I mean, if we got everything we need, then I figure we just go ahead and make our way. How far away did he say it was? Like
I think half a day.
half a day?
Half a
Then
day.
perfect. So we got a half a day. We'll get there, and then we can make a fresh go of it tomorrow.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So
And we leave.
Sleep in the desert. Cool.
No, we
No.
sleep.
Well,
Sleep
in
in
the
the
mountains, but
Well, same
Nah.
thing.
No, it's not.
Well-
Quinn can wear armor and not die.
It's totally different.
While we're walking, Oriana's just going to like go through a bunch of scales, arpeggios, and things like that, just trying to get a feel for the flute.
Yeah, no, it's easy enough as you're walking along.
Play some Jethro Tull. What? It's a flute. It's the only flute joke I have. Okay.
You guys make it to a mountain around like later in the afternoon. It's still light out. Still got a few hours of light.
Okay. I mean, if we still have light left, then I would actually want to just make sure we're in the right place and like just find, like, find the mine / cave / whatever the hell. So
Okay, so you're gonna have to go. Like he told you that he could get you the path, and then you have to go further up in order to get to the entrance to.
Okay.
So you're gonna continue going up.
Yeah, until it gets to be to where we need to start looking for a place to find camp.
All right.
Yeah. Wait, how you're saying we have light? How much light? Like
I told you, like 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, it's
so-
like it's not even 100% dusk yet.
Yeah, so then just keep
Like
on
I said, it's like
until-
4 in the afternoon right now.
Oh,
You still got time.
Okay.
Oh, then definitely we want to like head up the mountain some more then.
Yeah.
And when it gets a little later, I'll start like looking to see where we can set up camp.
Mm-hmm. That was my goal.
Just so. All right. So you all begin heading to the mountain in the direction that Malcolm provided and begin to make your way up the pass. You start to navigate, and some of the pathways are fairly easy to navigate. But at one point, you feel like you've been going in the right direction. You come to this dead end, and all you see is just a cliff face. It looks scalable, and it looks like it leads up to another pathway about 80 feet high.
Okay. Well, we still have some climbing kits left. If we need them.
Let me see something real quick. I can get 3 of us up there. But I don't know about the rest.
How do you intend to get us up there?
Well, I can do that like climbing thing.
Oh, okay.
I can give that to someone else, actually. And then I've recently learned how to do a teleportation, but not as loud as before. That killed our flunk friend.
Yeah.
Too soon.
Probably for the best.
I might have that same spell actually, but I can only use it once.
I could take that, take someone with me with that,
Okay.
so I can get 3 people, include myself in that.
How many people can you give the wall climbing?
This one.
Just one. Okay.
Well, I figure we can try doing it normally. That way we don't have to waste anything. So if we fail, then we've got other options of a magical nature.
Well,
Right.
once we might try doing the wall crawling thing, and then setting up pittance, perhaps making it easier.
That might actually be smart. How high up is it?
80 feet.
80 feet.
I
okay.
mean, I could try to just climb and put pittance in.
Yeah, give it a shot. Why not?
How are you going to hammer them in while you're climbing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will be free climbing.
That's why I was like, you could just stand like this and just,
I mean, I think that spider climbing spell might be the best move. Somebody takes it and,
I think we don't take unnecessary risks anymore. Just saying. Not that we took unnecessary risks. Just,
Quick question, DM.
50 foot fall would hurt.
Quick question, DM.
Mhm.
How high was this again?
80 feet.
80 feet.
80 feet? Oh, dude, yeah. So Campion, he's coming in. He's thinking, man. He's like, well, I mean, I could technically engage the levitation onto Greybone, tie it to myself, and we float upwards, and I manually begin to hammer the pittons into the mountain for the rest of you. In that turn, I can get myself and Greybone upward, and no one else has to waste any form of, weight
Magic.
getting up.
I mean, aren't you gonna be
Oh,
using magic for that?
yeah, well, yeah. That's it.
Yeah, but the issue is getting Greybone up there, and that's a good point.
Right. So he
Unless somebody carries him.
Yeah.
Right. He'd probably have to do that
So,
anyway.
In this turn, Greybone's technically carrying me, since I would tie myself to him, and then, yeah.
That actually sounds like a good enough idea. I think we'll go for it.
Why don't we try?
Does levitation work like that?
Yes,
Yep,
I can
a creature.
move. Yeah, Greybone's a creature. I can move him with my action 20 feet upwards, vertically, 20 feet up. and down.
No, I just meant if you're tied to him, does he still levitate?
Yeah.
It's like 500 pounds. I don't think Greybone would be 500 pounds.
No, this is really smart.
Mhm.
But I mean,
It's
you
gonna be
could just like sit on top of him too, kind of.
Oh man, I was hoping he was gonna have Greybone literally just above him and hanging down from a rope.
Like a rope?
Yeah, no,
do
that was
that
the plan,
too.
because then that's
Yeah.
easier maneuverability.
Oh, then he's like
I'm
Winnie the
Mary
Pooh with
Poppins.
the balloon.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not Mary Poppins. Winnie the Pooh just floating
Winnie
over
the
the balloon.
Pooh. Yeah, dude.
He's just a little black rain cloud.
That's because like, okay, think about it, because it's 10 minutes, 1 minute, 10 rounds, moving 20 feet. That's 200 feet per minute.
Yeah, you can
right?
get up there.
Yeah, you can get up there. That's not that
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Quick mops.
Going all like
Well,
a
I mean,
bee's mind over there,
Campion
all
would
in your
probably
brain, like,
be doing
yeah.
all that math. Like,
Yeah, it's like, oh,
Okay, so you're casting levitate on
Greybone.
Greybone.
I'm gonna tie rope to me and Greybone, and then cast levitate on Greybone, and then just start moving up and start hammering pittons in this
Okay.
thing.
How often are you hammering in Titans?
I mean, I can move 20 feet. So I would 20 feet be cool, or should 10 feet be the better increments?
20 feet would be, what, 4?
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
pittons.
Yeah.
You'd
I
want
think
more
would
than
probably
that.
be enough.
What
What
do
do
we?
you want to do?
Like, it depends.
Every 10 feet, or?
You do like 15
Probably
feet.
10. Yeah, 10.
10's easier to break down though. 15,
Yeah.
you're gonna like.
So
So
you're
you
going-
take
That's like an
7. I'll say 7 because it's 80 feet tall.
Yeah.
Take 7
yeah.
Titans. Okay. You take a hammer, I assume. And you're hanging like what? You put a rope around him and you're hanging from him.
Yeah, so it would be like I create kind of like a rope harness around myself, right?
Uh-huh.
Around my
Nice.
shoulders and everything, and then I wrap it around him, tie it,
Okay.
and then he starts floating upwards, and then I'm kind of like hanging. I'm moving with the wall. See, so there's no weight for me, right? He's moving upward, and
There's
I don't
complete
have.
weight for you, but yeah, you're just getting.
Well,
pulled.
yeah, it's not like I'm holding the weight because
No.
he's moving upwards, so that I'm able
Yeah,
to
you're just
stabilize
hanging.
myself with the wall. Yeah. So it would be like climbing. It would be like free climbing without the gravity. You feel me? Like how wire stunts are done.
So are you keeping slack on your rope so that you're not hanging from him, or are you completely hanging from him?
He's
and-
hanging from him, but he's like on the wall, essentially, like trying to
Yeah.
hang, like, yeah, basically like, what is it called?
I understand, but you're still completely hanging from him.
Yeah. I'm,
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
starting
that's
to
fine.
see.
That's fine. I just need to I wanted to understand what you're doing. Okay, so he goes up 20 feet. How long is the rope that you're making between yourself and?
That's the question, because more rope.
I mean, probably like 5 or 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
That would be the easiest to not let there be slack. Right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so 5 feet or 10 feet?
I'd say 5 feet.
Okay. So he gets up, I assume like 15 feet. You're 5 feet down. You want to start the first Python, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make a athletics check for me
Okay, cool.
to hammer this in.
Yes. Note that.
Oh, the question, that's, I just see the issue with this problem right now.
Yeah.
Actually.
That's what.
This is the thing we didn't think about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm moving.
This is the
Go ahead,
issue
make
with
the
this problem.
hammer.
Yeah, let's
Go for
start
it, man.
doing This is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
Okay. So you start to hammer the python in, and and one, you're having trouble, like, I don't know what it is. It's like you're just the rock face is not like malleable enough or whatever. But as you hammer, the momentum of you hammering in
Newton!
pushes
Positive
Greybone
chaos.
away from the mountain side, and now you are floating about 3 feet from the wall, 3 or 4 feet from the
Quinn's
wall.
just gonna look up and like,
That's
oh
an
fuck,
issue.
right, physics. You know what? Just get on up there. We'll figure it out. Don't just off you go then. And just
Okay.
start waving him to go.
So quick question, DM. So if I were to continue rising, could I safely get myself
Nope.
to the? No.
Nope, you're
Too far,
free
too
hanging,
far from the wall.
Yeah.
and you are 3 or 4 feet from the wall.
Okay, so yeah, I would have to lower myself. And
Okay,
then
how-
resituate
I mean,
and
you could try
go
to
back
swing
up.
yourself.
Yeah, you can swing
But
it.
you'd
up.
have to
You're
swing-
also
wait,
going
hang
to...
on.
Yeah.
You'd have to swing
Yeah.
yourself to the point where you could
But the thing
cut
is
your
every time I'm
harness,
swinging,
and then
I'm
Greybone would be
moving.
left.
So yeah, you probably have to
But
go
you would,
down.
but
So
you
I
would
would have to-
also... Yeah,
I would
every
have to
time you
land,
swing...
resituate myself,
It would
and then
be
rise
period.
back up again. Yeah. So
Okay.
So yeah, you bring.
yeah.
So I'm assuming you bring Greybone back down.
Well,
Yeah.
I was actually gonna have a question first
Oh.
before you do that. How far up did you get? Like, can
15.
we reach you?
15 feet. He's
Yeah.
10 feet above you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say if we could reach him, we could maybe like
There
pull
is-
him.
Cedric could
I-
like poke him with a stick like he's a pinata.
I think,
Poke him, but
I get out the
Shove.
staff,
but
and
I mean,
just
he can
start
just he
poking.
can
Oh
literally
shit!
just
Wait,
use.
can't you just
he
do
can
mage hand to move me?
No,
No,
you're heavy.
Oh.
You're way too heavy.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
It
like
would have
it's
to be
like
a
8
Bigby
pounds
level of hands.
that it-
Anyway,
Yeah.
so I mean, it's relatively easy. You in a few seconds you can bring
Bingo, bingo.
Greybone back down. You
Yeah.
resituate yourself like right close to the wall, and you
Yeah.
start levitating Greybone back up.
Yeah.
I assume you give the Pythons back to the group
Thank
And
you.
we would take them back.
and
Well-
go up.
Yeah, but like, can I take like a rope with me though? Like, can
Yeah.
I take their rope with me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much,
mean,
rope,
I
are you
can-
ta-
I
how
can
much
at least-
rope are you taking with you?
We might want to tie 2 ropes together.
Yes.
we'll tie 2
It's-
ropes
it's
together
gonna
and
be
give them to
high.
you, and then you can
Yeah.
go up there.
And then I can
you
at least
can
go up and then at least secure it from the top.
drop and yeah.
Yeah.
So you do that. You take some rope up with you, and you get up the 80 feet. You get yourself off and pull using the rope. Pull Greybone with you, easily enough, and you are at the top.
Bingo, bingo. Okay.
Well, I suppose now we have to use the spider climb idea.
If we want pythons and all, I suppose so, because
I
we didn't
didn't,
think about that being a problem. Him being exhausted, and also, you know, the physics of if he hits something, that motion energy's got to go somewhere. So then, woo, off he swings. That's should have thought of that one.
Yeah.
He should have thought of that one. How smart he keeps.
I mean, he did leave a rope. We can just, use that to climb.
He didn't leave anything yet.
Yeah, I haven't secured it yet.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
not
I
that I don't trust his capable hands, but his capable hands also appear to be very tired.
Tell you what, he throws the rope down. We give it a good tug. If it starts to fall immediately, then we have to do the spider climbing python thing. I figure we make Sinric climb like a spider barbarian, and then he starts just banging the things into the wall. He gets up there, and then we all climb up.
Can I point out something real quick?
If I said no, would you stop? I mean, go ahead.
But this is also likely our way back.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Would it not be more prudent to make sure that we have a more secure way down?
There's no guarantee that something won't happen, that this stuff will stay.
That's true. We worry about now. We're about later.
Okay.
Because we can always just pull the rope back up, and then we have the rope, because if bad weather happens or wild animals happen and they take the rope,
Maybe something just comes along that collects pythons and decides these look mighty fine, yanks them out the wall, and then where the fuck the pythons go? You know, lots of weird shit happens out here.
Okay. I understand.
but it is a fair point that this is probably our way down.
Most likely.
Thinking of that, on our map, is there a way to be like marking our path on the map as we go, or did the map he gave us just show us that starting point and nothing else?
I think it just showed you the starting point.
Okay.
Because it was a map of the main.
Okay. I couldn't.
He didn't have.
kept
He doesn't
looking
have
at
a
my
map
notes
of
and
the like the tunnels or anything like that. Or
right.
the pass.
Okay. Because I kept looking at my notes and it didn't say, and I was like, maybe I didn't write something down important. Okay. Good to know. Never mind then.
All right, so Campion's up there with a rope.
Okay. So what are you doing, Campion?
I am trying to look for a very stable and secure area to situate.
Perception
this
check.
rope. Will be. Pow!
Oh my god!
You know, we didn't factor in the
So pretty soon we do the spider climb thing, I think, because
Yeah.
otherwise we ain't getting anywhere.
You look around, and it is a pretty flat surface area around here.
Okay.
You
Sometimes
try
the
to
simplest-
plant one in the ground. You're not sure how good that'll be.
My smarts. I
Alright.
do that. I try. I attempt to.
Okay. So go ahead and make a athletics to plant a anchor.
Nope.
Okay. My weak little arms.
You start to hammer, and you end up damaging the anchor
Oh,
because the
boy.
ground is just you're not able to get a good sort of like set point,
Oh, man.
and you almost hammer your hand a couple of times.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, Campion's gonna go down. He's gonna, start looking down and kind of like yell down. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the right state of mind to do physical labor at all.
Okay
Alright.
then.
Don't worry about it. Just have it sit down.
And as
Pet
he
your
yells
dog.
down at you,
Oh.
oh.
Can we?
All right. So we can't. Okay, who is strong enough?
Let's
Let's do a spider climb and get
Yeah.
somebody up there.
Right. I say give it to Cynric, because if there's anyone I trust to put something through another object that was not designed to go that way, it's him.
Can I keep an ear out for anything that
make
may
a perception
be-
check.
I
Yeah.
will also
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
to make sure we didn't draw attention.
Oh,
That is a 10.
Ugh.
I mean, I think I would also like to attempt this sort of thing. One moment. I want
Now
to
we're
try
all
and
scared.
perceive. Let me see if I perceive.
Nope.
7.
Oh.
I perceive less.
Nope.
Oh,
You
that's a
guys are kind
20.
of focused on figuring out what's going on.
My eyes.
Cynric, you don't have anything.
I spider climb the barbarian man.
Oh man.
Okay, you put spider climb. You cast spider climb on Cynric.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take the pythons and a hammer, and I guess just
Doing them every
Walk
10 feet.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and make athletics checks for me.
Okay.
7.
So there's the first
Okay,
one.
first one gets in.
That's a nat
easy
20.
enough. You
Second one
don't
is a nat
understand why
1.
Campion had
Mm.
such a hard
That
time.
tracks.
The
Feast and
second
famine.
one, you try to hammer it in, and it drops from your hand and falls to the ground. Does whoever's below, if one of you wants to try and catch it, you can make a dex check.
Oh yeah, sure. I'd like to catch something.
Okay.
Dex check.
Yep.
13.
As it falls, you attempt to grab it, but it falls over the side of the cliff. One python lost.
Oh well, that's upsetting.
You attempt to get it, but like as you almost get your hand on it, as it's falling very quickly down from 20 feet up, you almost step wrong, and you actually have to pull yourself back, because otherwise you would have fallen off the edge of the cliff face that you're on right now.
No.
All right.
Well,
So go ahead and
yep. So next one's a 21.
You get the next one in, so you
19. So that's
All right.
1, 2, 4. Fifth one's a 20.
Yep.
Sixth one's a 20. Seventh one is
all right.
7.
Yeah, you're able to get the rest of them. You're able to get them in, no problem, and you finally get your way up to the top.
Okay. So yeah, they're in. What next?
There's that rope, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
get the
yeah.
rope from Campion
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll.
and his spaghetti arms.
Unless you expect us to just leap from python to python.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably. And there's no place to actually like anchor the rope down.
As you come up to the top,
Yeah,
go ahead and make a perception check.
that's a 14.
It's hard because you're coming up to the top of a pathway, and the other side is still like the sheer sort of like cliff face of the mountain. You could try on sort of the cliffside that continues sort of like upwards, but it's like an uneven surface. It's not great. It's a possibility. You're just not sure how well it will hold. Or you could try just the general, like the path in front of you. But again, you're not sure how well that will hold.
Okay, so I would like to do 2 things then. The first thing I would do is just like to go a couple feet back from like the cliff face. I want to take one of the mining picks, probably like maybe 7 or 8 feet from the cliff face. So I'm like facing the cliff face and like spike this thing into the ground as hard as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics, I guess.
So
damn.
26.
All right. Yeah, you it takes you like a couple, because you need to break the ground a little bit first, and it's a bit hard. But after like 2 strikes, you manage to spike it in, so it's a good few inches in.
Okay. So with it spiked into the ground that direction, I'm going to tie the rope onto the pick, like the base of the pick. And I'm also going to wrap the rope around me and just hold as people are coming up. So there's 2 anchor points.
Okay.
And I'll just make sure to, hold like a hand off the side and like
where
one
is
person at a time.
Where are you, and where's the pick?
So I'll be next to, actually, I'll probably be like right in front of the pick.
Okay.
So that way, both anchor points are going to be like right there.
Okay.
That way,
So
if I
it's
slip for anything,
so it's the pick, then it's wrapped around you, and then you're putting it down.
Yeah. And I'll just make sure to sign like one going down the cliff.
Okay. And this was the rope that. Okay.
The
All
one
right.
that was tied together. The
Yeah,
2 ropes.
Yep. Okay.
Because I mean, I don't see anywhere else to anchor, so at least this way it's better than nothing.
Okay. Yep.
I might have some trouble with Quinn, but hopefully by then other people are up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys see this rope dangle down. It's a few feet off the ground, maybe about 5 feet off the ground, but it's there.
Okay. One other thing that I can do, and it's going to burn a lot of magic, is if we're hesitant, if we think that we're not strong enough to get up this cliff, I can give us the strength of a bull.
Might
Now-
be something to try. I don't know.
Like I said, in order to get all 3 of us, it's going to require a lot of magic.
I think we just get up there and we just try it.
All right.
I don't know if our strength matters so much as Sinrik's does at this point.
I say the lighter of you make a go of it first. I will I'll anchor this thing. That
All right.
way, when all of you get up there, you can make sure it's secured, and all you maybe grab the rope because let's go and just tap my chest, clang, clang.
Well,
It's going to be a bit of a bitch me getting up there on this rope.
well, in that case, I could go first to get up there, and if Cynric seems to be struggling, I can give him the strength of a bull.
That
That
might
would
be
be
something to do. Up you
So
go.
Perry, you're going first.
Yep, up I go.
All right. So, Cynric, make an athletics as you feel in the initial weight.
Okay. Oh, that's a 12.
Okay. Perry, you begin to climb up the rope, and you make it about 10 or so feet. And you feel a shift as the rope sort of dips a couple of feet. And Cynric, you're getting pulled, and you see the strain against the pick as you kind of get pulled a couple of feet forward as it's holding in, but it's anchored in like so. But where you've tied it around, it's also being lifted now up.
I would like to let's see if I can do this. Can I go into a rage and try to
Rage fully.
go pull back on the rope and gain some ground back?
You can, yeah.
Get angry. Okay.
All right.
I will defeat you, you stupid rope!
So go ahead and make another athletics
Gravity is mine command!
with advantage.
So that's a nat 20.
Oh!
All right. So you go into a rage, you grab the rope, and you start physically pulling it up. Perry, you get another 25 feet, and you feel like you're almost being actually lifted up as well as you're climbing.
Cool.
So you're at.
I think that's 35, you said?
35 feet, I think.
Yeah. I said 10 and then 25?
Yeah, it's it's about 30 because of the drop.
Yeah, I
Right,
dropped
right,
5
right.
feet, so yeah, it's at 30.
You're at 30. Go ahead and Cynric, make another athletics as your rage subsides.
Okay.
What do you bite his lip?
So that's a 14 that time.
Okay.
Okay.
You Peregrine, make an athletics for me.
Okay. Oh god, that's an 8.
Okay. You steady the rope, and you do feel like you've managed to pull it back again. You feel yourself being pulled, and Perry, as you're attempting to get up the rope, you lose your grip for just a second. You don't fall, but you don't manage to make any ground. Go ahead, Cedric, and make another athletics for me.
All right. That's a 9.
Oh my god.
Okay. Perry, you again, Cynric, you feel yourself losing the ground as you're holding the rope, and Perry, you make it up another I'll say 15 feet. But as you're making it up, it almost feels like you're almost not making ground, because that initial burst that you got when you felt like Cynric just heave you up, you feel like that rope slack is happening again. So you probably make it another about 10 feet.
Okay.
And Cynric, you're getting pulled again, and you see the pick
Oh dear.
bearing the weight. Go ahead and make another athletics.
Quinn's just down at the bottom I am so glad I didn't go first.
So that one's a nat 20
All
again.
right. Yeah, so you find again, you find that strength and pull back again. Perry, you're up another, you make it up another 30 feet. So
So
you're at about
that's
70 at this point. So you're 10
3
feet from
nat
the top.
20s already.
Oof.
All right,
All
one
right.
more athletics, Cynric.
That's a 22.
All
there
right,
we go.
So
That's
with
a
you and
decent.
Perry, you manage to make it up to the top and over the edge.
Okay. As I get to the top, I'm gonna grab Cynric's arm.
Well,
And
he's
I'm
not.
going-
He's back from the.
Oh, yeah,
he's
okay.
Yeah, I'm
Not there because he's trying to give you leverage so that you don't fall, basically.
Okay.
So you can get
in
yourself
that case-
over, no problem,
Yeah.
and get yourself standing on the other side.
Yeah, when I get up to the top, I am going to get to Cynric, and I'm just gonna like pat him on the back and cast Enhance Ability and give him
Okay.
bull strength.
Okay, so
'Cause
advantage
this was
on
a
strength
bitch.
checks. All right,
Okay.
all right. So Cynric, you drop the rope. The rope drops down again. Who's going next?
So, Botte and Quinn,
Mhm.
both of you are quite well armored.
Right.
Thank you for noticing.
Peregrine did not have the easiest time going up.
You're right. So you should go up there next.
She said that she could enhance your strength a bit, but I don't think we tire out the men. We're probably not going much further up.
Just get yourself up there. I'll take care of us.
Okay. I will start climbing.
So Cynric, you feel the weight tug again. Go ahead and make an athletics.
All right. So that one's a 15.
Okay. Oriana, you managed to make it up about 10, 15 feet. No issue.
Okay.
Go ahead and make another.
So that's a 13.
Okay. You drop
Wow.
about 5 feet as, again, you feel yourself being tugged, Cynric.
I don't like this.
Go ahead and make a.
So that's a 17.
All right. Again, you make it up another 15 feet, so you're about 25 feet up.
That's a nat 20 again.
Okay. You go up another 30 feet, so you're at about 50 feet.
That's a 22.
Yep,
Thank
you're
God
at-
for that bear strength.
You get to 70. You've
You're
got
welcome.
About 10. You got about 10 feet left to go, so one more.
And a
No
26.
problem. You get pulled up over the ledge.
That
What's
was
up
not,
with the 20s and the 1s?
I'm telling you, man,
It's
you're
like
feasting.
con-
things.
How long?
Contrasted.
Enhanced ability is what, an hour?
Yep. It's an hour, and I'm concentrating on it.
As soon as I see Oriana crest over the thing, I just grab Quinn's arm and say, "Come on,
What?
we're going up there."
Yeah, fuck it. I don't feel like climbing.
And I dimension door. Up.
Yeah, all right.
You, as you get up there, Oriana, and you kind of like dust yourself off, and Cynric, you're getting ready to lower the rope. You just see this like purplish energy and at the top.
So it is like some magic I can use. Interesting.
Well, if you
All right.
could have made a door, I mean,
You guys are at the top. Everyone's there. You gather your rope up and put everything away.
Yep. How long did that take?
Not too long.
Okay, good.
Probably maybe like 20 minutes.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure how much daylight we burned by doing that escapade.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, you still probably got another hour or so, hour and a half of daylight.
All right, great. So,
I think
Yeah.
we start looking for a good place for the dome, yeah?
is it about that time, you think?
We've
Or-
got about an hour before dark.
Oh, we
I
might
mean-
be able to do it as we walk and see if we can at least get away from, a cliffside.
The cliffside.
Oh
yeah.
no, I don't recommend this camping.
I mean,
yeah, I'm just saying.
well, think about it. Cliffside's not too bad of an idea, actually. Not, but one way to see what's
Yeah,
going towards us.
No, thank you, though.
I mean,
because
not
if
like
something is
on the
coming-
edge of the cliffside, obviously, but like a little bit away from it. I mean, we won't-
How wide is this little plateau path?
Place.
Not super, maybe 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I thought it was like an actual plateau. Like we went up and it was like another like.
Yeah.
No. We just
Okay.
climbed.
Okay, I got it. Yeah. No, yeah.
To
Like, we
avoid
just
doing
climbed
a
up
bunch
this-
of switchbacks.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Regard my statement.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, I figure continue on, and then when we get to be where it's like near dark, try and look out for a place to camp.
Okay. So as you're heading up the pass, you switch back around and you start to be sort of enclosed by sort of more like rocky outcroppings, and you find yourself sort of like weaving in between sort of one side of the cliff face and other sort of jutting out areas. There are like openings off to the side that you can see over, and you can see like the rest. You can see like the open area of the mountain, and you can see like you're getting fairly high up, but not as high as you've been before.
Mm-hmm.
But this feels like better enclosed than what was before. You don't just have like sheer cliff on one side of you. And as you're moving forward, okay, you've been hearing various sounds of like wildlife all around you.
Oh no.
And you hear just like the shuffle of, similar to before, like the shuffle of stone. You look ahead of you, but don't really see anything.
Okay.
Like this.
As you continue forward, Harry, you're coming through sort of this pass, and out of the corner of your eye, you just see a hint of something above you. Before it kind of gets like pulled away, up on a ledge above. Looked like something that was dangling, fur of some sort, maybe.
Okay.
You're not sure.
Okay. Based on like my experience when we were hunting, does this area seem like it might be a place where things like mountain lions would be?
It could be, but those, like, you look up, and that was a pretty it's a pretty high ledge. Knowing mountain lions, you don't think that it could jump down from here, not without hurting itself.
Okay.
Even with their dexterity and their prowess, it would have to find another way down to get around to this area.
Okay. So I would very quietly inform the group that I had seen something. I do not know what it is.
How big is the area we're in?
Maybe 10 feet wide.
Are we in like a ravine type of thing going on?
Yeah, almost, but it's
Almost
not
like a
quite
ravine?
a ravine because
Right.
one side, like, you have these rocky outcroppings that some of them like jut up, but then you'll pass by another area where it's like you see the sky and the horizon on the other side in the desert.
Okay.
If you like look out.
Okay. I think it's time to start finding a place to be.
Right.
And I know this is not ideal. It's not the biggest place in the world. But I don't know what's up there. And it seems like every time we are not careful, bad things come out.
That's entirely true. All right. Well, can we set up any closer than the top, or? But what you reckon?
Won't all fit in this area. Dome's too big.
Right, and if we're trying to camp out to avoid whatever's up there, we'd want the extra security of that, I imagine.
Oh, definitely. Okay. I mean, we can keep moving. if the dome, how big is the area we need for the dome
For
need to
all
be?
6 of us.
Right, but like, what's that in size?
Yeah.
It's the size of all 6 of us, or?
Could I cast it smaller, DM? I honestly
No.
don't know.
No, it's a specific size. I just
It's a
can't
radius.
remember.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
certain radius.
It's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
yeah.
Okay. See, that's what I couldn't remember off the top of my head. It's not a
Yeah.
spell I've ever cast, so
Mhm.
in any game I've been in. Okay.
So
All right.
basically, if we cast it here, there's going to be a big old lip hanging off that things could climb up and get into.
Yeah, I understand.
She said the path is 10 foot wide.
Yeah, 10-foot
Yeah.
radius.
Yeah, 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius means that our
20
dome
feet,
is 20
though,
feet
essentially.
wide.
Yeah.
Oh,
essentially,
okay,
yeah.
never mind. I can't
And if
math.
20 feet diameter.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
would have to do it like against the wall, and even then we'd be cutting the dome space in half. I don't know if we all fit.
I don't think it can work like that either. I think
No,
if
it
you do
doesn't.
it doesn't work. Right?
No, it would work. It just wouldn't go any further.
We
It
also
wouldn't
wouldn't
give
have
us any
space.
extra space.
Yeah,
But
there's
we would
also
have
that.
literally a half a circle that's 10-foot radius.
Yeah, there's not enough space there. Okay, well, in that case, we need to keep moving quickly and quietly.
Right.
So as you guys
Eyes
are
open.
speaking,
Mhm.
talking with one another, you hear
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
and it's above you. And you just look up for a second, and staring down at you is this strange creature with this serrated grin on its face as it looks down and at you, and that will bring you.
I don't like the words serrated grin.
Makes me think of the Cheshire Cat.
Uh,
Oh. Oh.
The hell is that?
Oh shit.
oh, shit.
This is not what I was thinking of.
What is that, and why are there severals?
Oh, God.
Okay, I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Okay.
All right, let's
Let's
do this thing.
Oh,
I didn't feel we were pushing it.
This is
I
not
never
great.
restored my health for the long rest.
You best do that. You're gonna need it.
Mm.
So it's a 20 for initiative. Woohoo!
Okay.
That's an 8.
Well, it sounds like fun
Oh,
music.
natural 20. Hey.
All right. So, let's see. Campion and Campion, you need to roll, I think.
Yeah, I need to. Hold on. Oh shit. No, it's not disadvantage. Okay, cool.
It is disadvantage. Just a
It
skill
is
check.
disadvantage. It's a
Because
check.
fuck. Forgot to check. That's 10. Anyway, cool. Shit, I forgot to take a short rest. Okay, cool, got you.
All right. Okay. All right. So, it's the creature's turn. All right.
All right.
So
well,
the first creature looks down at you all,
Mm.
and okay, and the one that you what you thought was a furred tail, you now see as it swings
Oh,
are filled with these barbs.
Oh, okay.
Flings
Manticores.
these
Oh.
spines down at you as
Mhm.
its leathered wings unfurl and open up. And you see that this creature has like a humanoidous face, the body of a lion, but the wings of like a bat almost, or a dragon. And it flings its wings at you. So the first set of spines, who's it gonna target first? Okay, Voltaim. First one is a 14 to hit, so it misses. The second one is a 19 to hit.
That's my AC. Has it been an hour
What do you mean?
since we climbed the little plateau?
Or what?
Because I have.
we didn't short rest it.
You
No,
didn't
I'm
short
saying-
rest.
No, I'm saying, has it been an hour since we climbed up? Because I just need to know for concentration. If I need to.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's probably been, probably just over an hour.
Okay. So
Okay.
okay, cool. All right.
Because I
Alright,
think
in
I said
which
it
case
was
I-
you were at about like probably
I
have
know
like
it
a
took
half
you-
an hour of like light left as it's starting to wane on the
Okay.
horizon.
Cool. I just need to know if I need to make con checks. All right.
Yeah, okay.
So,
That means enhance ability is gone. Not a big deal. Just
Yes.
how much damage did that take?
Sorry, yeah, I didn't get a chance to.
Oh yeah. Okay.
6 piercing damage.
6. Okay.
And then the third one, it misses. Alright. The second creature puts its head over. Okay, Perry.
mm-hmm.
Attack you. 18.
cutting words.
Okay.
4.
Okay, that misses
So-
then.
14. Okay, so
Yeah.
first one misses. Second one, 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
9 piercing.
Okay.
The third one, 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. And 5 piercing.
Okay.
The third one peaks for Sinric. Attack you. Natural 20.
Yeah, I reckon that'll hit.
I mean, what doesn't that hit?
11 piercing.
Okay.
Second one misses. And the third one is a 15 to hit, so it misses. And then the final creature, parry again.
Oh dear.
15 to hit.
Just hits.
Right. 11 piercing.
Oh shit.
15 to hit.
Again.
7 piercing. And 21 to hit.
Yep.
6 piercing.
Holy shit.
All right. That is. Voltaire, your turn.
Okay. I'm just asking because maybe it could be. Looks like how steep are these rocks? Because this one kind of looks like maybe if I climbed a bit, I could potentially get up there. Is it possible?
They're probably about. So this one here is probably about 40 feet up. You might be able to hop on a couple of these, but then you'd have to climb the rest of the way.
The rest. Okay.
So you're not gonna be able. You'll have to use some ability to try and climb your way up, and find footholds to do so. This one is about that one was 40. This one's about 80 feet up. This one here, from your guess, probably about.
Are you paying?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this one's about 80 feet up.
Oh, okay.
This one's probably about 90.
Okay.
Maybe 100, and then this one's also about 80.
Okay. Well, that's the case. Which one shot at me?
The one that attacked you is this one.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him for Eldritch Blast.
Okay, do it.
And you said he's about 40 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too far. Okay. Yeah, I'll Eldritch Blast.
Okay. That hits.
26 for 8 damage.
Yep.
And 18
That hits.
for 1.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah. And then I'll move, just to get some space between us. I'll just move back here.
Okay. All right. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sinric.
Well, I'm useless here.
You can try to climb. It's just going to take some effort.
Yeah.
You got this.
And
Get up there and
yeah,
mix it up.
this one was the one I was like, maybe I could, yeah.
So let's see. This would be 5, 10, and 15 to get me there. How much movement to actually start getting up here?
We got to climb. So it's going to be an athletics check, and then climbing is half your movement.
Mhm.
You move half speed when climbing.
Okay. So we'll do this here. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not getting up there.
So you attempt to climb, and you actually slip and fall prone.
That tracks.
But that only uses about, so you used about 15 movement.
Yep.
You used about 20 feet of your movement.
So I'll use the other 20 feet of my movement to stand up. And no, I think that's it. That's my action.
Okay. Quinn.
Yeah. Okay. I don't like any of these guys. I've got line of sight on all these ones that are up here, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Good. In that case, I would like to start, I think, just by... Oh, shit, with the angle. Would I be able to get a spiritual weapon up on near any of them? Because it's 60 feet, but you also said there's, an angle.
No, you'd probably be able to put it on this one. This
Perfect.
one is 80 feet high, this
Yeah,
one's
so no.
90 or 100, and this one
Okay.
is probably too far, so.
Okay, that's fine. Then I would like to plop my spiritual weapon on this
So
dude
bring it
here.
out.
I shall do that. It's gonna go right here up in its craw, and I'm just casting that at. I'm just gonna cast that at the base level,
Roll for
and
damage.
I'm gonna try to hit him in the face with a 22.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
Good. I'm glad that hits. And 5 force damage.
Okay. Definitely deal damage.
Cool. And that was my bonus action. So as my action, I would like to cantrip it also in its face.
Okay.
believe I will. Let's see. Yeah. I would not. Would I be able to Sacred Flame on that one or no? Because 60 feet was like right in front of it. Okay.
Oh, 60 feet. No, yeah, it's only 40 feet up.
Okay, cool.
So
I
I'd
just
say
want to
even
make sure.
even with the angle, it'd probably be just within like the 55, 60 foot range.
Okay, cool.
You're,
Then I would like to try a Sacred Flame on that guy.
All right. I believe. Yeah, they don't have. So yeah, 15.
That is my spell save
Oh.
DC.
Damn.
So,
Unfortunate.
You shoot out or you call out for that radiant energy, and this like sort of greenish flame, greenish radiant flame sort of explodes, but it manages to just dodge out of the way.
Okay, cool. In that case, the last thing I'm going to do is I want to. I'm going to move not much, just literally like about here, because I want to try to basically just, shield up and try and make myself a target, because I saw those things were beating the holy crap out of Perry last go.
Okay.
So I just want to like be more
try to
visible.
make yourself a target.
Pretty much. Then that's about all I
You
got.
see this, the one that you attacked looks pretty intent on you at this moment. But
Great.
all right.
Bring it. Sure.
Oriana.
Oh boy.
Now remember, you did want to see what your Eldritch Blast looked like. I'm just putting that out there. Doing you a favor.
I'm gonna run over to Campion.
Okay. You run
Well,
over to
I'm
Campion.
already next to Campion.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
look
run
at him.
nowhere.
Yeah. So you just
I'm
turn
gonna
to
look at him.
Campion.
Okay.
You're probably opposite bets when it comes to fighting things at range. So here's to you. And I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on Campion.
Okay.
Hi.
Campion, you go invisible.
Thank you.
You just
Gonna
made
have
his
that.
whole week. Look at
I
James.
was going to
ninja.
die.
And you're concentrating.
That is correct. I am concentrating.
All right.
Bingo.
Anything else?
It's an action to do that, I think, yeah.
That is.
Mhm.
So, I am going to try and make myself as little of a target as possible. Is this like 3/4 cover or something right there, or what's going on right there? No, everything's just
It's not
out
an
in the open?
alcove.
Yeah, it's not an alcove.
Okay.
They've got pretty good line of sight on you at this point.
Yeah. Are these paths down here actually real, or?
Yeah, they are. They lead off. Like if you go over there, you can't see from where you are, but I can tell you what you see if you move.
You know, that sounds vaguely ominous. I think I'm going to avoid doing that.
Oh!
I would like to bonus action hide and immediately take a level in rogue. That's what I would like to do. I will.
So you should have thought about that before you got to this point.
I'll inspire Campion too.
Okay.
With that, just you got this.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, cast a spell on him. Campion, you feel inspired. All right, you going anywhere?
I'll move right here and try and make myself as hard of a target to hit as possible.
Okay. Campion.
Okay, cool.
Go bananas, my guy.
You barely even exist right now.
I barely exist, which is the best fucking possibility.
Get him.
So
Get it.
this one's already been hit, correct?
It has been hit. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Campion's gonna snipe that one. Okay, so I'm going to. Yeah, I might as well do my sharpshooter. So I'm gonna
Okay.
do my sharpshooter
Attack
-5.
with advantage.
Cool, and then I am going to use my bonus. I'm gonna use my also with this turn my branding smite with it for my bonus action.
Okay.
So let us hit that. Oh, ooh, that is a normal roll. Come on. And then I'm gonna roll +8 for that.
So that's 8 right now, right?
Yeah, hold on.
-5.
8.
Well, wait. Where's your advantage?
Yeah, it should be advantage.
Yeah, you should
right?
have advantage on this.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
invisible.
I'm invisible.
Yeah.
I have an advantage. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
Fuck
Like, that's
me,
why I put it
dude.
on you, man. Not only are you
All
taking
right.
a long rest,
So that hits,
That's
even with the
17.
-5, so 23.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, cool. And then let me roll my branding smite for
Branding
that.
smite. What was that? 2D something?
It's 2d6. Hold on. Yes. Cast that. Bam.
All right.
Ooh.
Nice. Max
Damn!
Oof.
did you roll max damage?
Yeah.
Max damage!
Yes,
All
I
right.
did.
That's sexy.
Okay. How is it looking?
Hurt. Real hurt.
Real hurt. Real hurt.
Well,
Real hurt.
continue
Baby!
hurting. 23, 25, 35 in one attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And then same thing, sharpshooter.
Okay. Roll with advantage. Yeah,
Well,
roll.
That'll
roll
probably hit,
again.
but let's see.
Roll
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
crit.
You-
20.
Crit,
Yeah.
crit.
Credit.
It's
Credit.
supposed
Actually, it
to.
doesn't
Why?
really. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
You shoot
Well,
the
actually-
bolt and it and pierces its neck, and you just watch it collapse.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, that is
Sick.
Now.
banging.
Nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey.
And then Greybone is just going to move over here. And that's Greybone, and then my movement, I'm going to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I still have them. Okay, cool. And I'm right there, and that's the end of all of my shit.
Okay. Harry.
Okay. Druid, heal thyself. I am going to, with my action, cast Cure Wounds on myself
All right.
at second level because holy
Roll
shit.
2d8.
Oh, that's delicious. Okay, so 13.
Okay.
And then this one, how high up is it?
90 or 100 feet. It's hard
Oh,
to
shit.
gauge.
Okay, so that one's super high up, and this one's at like 80 feet.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm closer to this area anyway. I'm going to bonus action wild shape into an ice spider queen.
Okay. Go ahead
Nice.
and
Yes,
go
queen.
over here and go ahead. And
There she is. And then she has how
Thing that
much?
almost TPK'd us.
Slay, you arachnid majesty.
be right here.
Yeah. And then I'm going to climb up 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm just going to put myself there because I don't know how. I'm
I'll-
big in
yeah, I'll
that
just
space.
put
It's
you-
not 80 feet.
Yeah, it's hard to.
So, yeah.
All right. So you got another 50 feet to go.
Yeah.
All right. That's your turn.
That is my turn.
All right.
I don't like their turns.
Their turns are rough shit, y'all.
They're a bad time.
All right. So first one's going after Oriana.
Damn it.
So 21.
I believe the fart noise is the universal sign for yes.
7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Make a con check. Con save. Fine.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Fart noise again.
Another 7. Make a con check.
Mm.
Or con save. Okay, you're good. And the third one. 18 to hit.
Well, I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Cutting words.
Come on.
Please roll high. That's not
16 to hit.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 piercing damage.
Ouch.
It's alright. It's just almost half my health again.
Yep. These things hit like a truck.
And it's gone.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Oh man.
And
Okay.
reappear.
It was great while it lasted.
Sorry, I'm rolling like 1 to 6 to see who they, or 1. Sorry, I guess it was 1 to 5. No, I guess it would have been 1 to 6 because Greybone would have counted.
Greybone.
And I rolled a 1, and you were number 1.
You're number 1. How does that make you
Okay,
feel?
then the next one. Okay, so that one is going for Sinric. 18 to hit.
Yep, that just hits.
Okay, 7 piercing.
Okay.
Second one misses. And third one, 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
11 piercing.
Okay.
Then the third one. Closest. Campion. First one is a 22 to hit. For 9 piercing damage. And then the second one, a 13 to hit.
13?
Yeah.
No, 13 does not hit.
Cool. Then,
No, wait,
Third
go
one.
back. Wait, because we didn't fix the damage of the other one. No, that does hit. That does hit.
oh, because of the damage to your armor.
Oh, right.
Earlier, because it was because it was damaged, didn't get it fixed, and then it was damaged again.
Damaged
so
again.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, so
shit.
why?
So
why?
five piercing.
Okay, cool.
And then the last one is 13 to hit again.
Yep, not looking good. Not looking good, people.
9 piercing.
Okay.
Okay. That is your turn.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright. Beltane?
All right. Cool. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Which one?
This one. This one's Almafar.
It's like 80 feet up, but it's within your 120 foot range.
All right. Cool. Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Go ahead.
13.
That misses.
All right.
Dodges. That just hits.
14. Oh. Hey.
Okay.
Don't have super highs.
I was gonna say for 1 damage, not 7. All right.
All right.
Uh.
Anything else?
Nah. I don't have anything. They're too far away.
All
I'll
right.
just get closer to Campion, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I guess like here, I guess.
All right. Sinric.
Okay, I am going to start moving to. Yeah, let's see. 5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'll come up to here,
Okay.
and let's see. I'll just take the dodge action for now.
Okay.
Uh,
Trying to make yourself a target.
more or less for right now. I'm also trying to move into the clearing to try and,
Okay.
see if maybe something will come down.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Quinn.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
I have a question.
Yes.
So I can move the spiritual weapon 20 feet. I basically want to try and get it up in this thing's face. So if I
Won't-
just,
Yeah, so you can.
it
You,
won't-
you
I
can
know it
move
won't make it, but like,
Yeah, you can
how
move it
long would
like diagonally up. Like I'll say this is like you'll make it up diagonally about 20 feet.
okay,
So maybe by next turn or so, you might be able to get
Okay. cool. That's kind of what I was wondering. Also, one other question: how's the weather?
there. Fairly clear.
Okay, cool. I would like to change that.
Okay.
I'm going to call some lightning,
All right.
and I would like to call it over. Let's say this guy right here.
All right.
So
Get in.
I'm
So you-
calling that lightning.
You call down the magic, and
I do.
you watch as that sort of. You watch as the skies darken above you, and the clouds begin to swirl around, and you hear the crack, and you watch as a red bolt crashes down.
Sweet. So let's call that lightning.
Uh,
Bam.
Okay, 20. It's a deck save, right?
It is,
Mhm.
yes.
20. So it still takes the damage, just half.
Yes, but it's just
So
half.
it's, 7 damage. Got it.
Okay. And me.
Else?
I am double checking because
It's an action when you first call it.
it is, yes.
You already use your bonus to move the thing.
Yes, and
You have
I
your
am just,
movement.
I do, and I'm just double checking. No, I did just deal lightning damage to this. If I was to push it 10 feet away from where the lightning struck, would that be possible? And would it also push it off a cliff?
It has wings, so you can push it. Just tell me which
Right.
direction you want to push it.
Push it real good. Someone had to do it.
I know, and I'm so
Thank
happy
you.
it was the woman I married. No, actually, if I shove it, then it'll be harder to hit. But
Mm-hmm.
nah, I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
But
Are you
so
moving
that was my-
anywhere?
You know what?
That's what you got left.
I think I will
Okay.
move over this way. Yeah, there we go. Just move
All
down
right.
into the clearing. That
Got it.
way, I'm
right.
closer to more people.
Oriana, it's your turn.
I don't particularly like all this shit.
What accent was that? Was that the character?
Yeah, I was like,
Oriana
that was,
didn't show up again.
I was very Transylvanian.
Yeah. Boy, I'm a Dracula now.
I will suck your blood.
Blood.
That is how I will get back to 52 HP.
all right.
We love you, so we're gonna razz the shit out of you.
I will only admit that I will razz the shit out of you. That is as much as you get out of me.
All right, so what are you doing?
Really don't have great options here.
Remember, the longer your turn takes, the longer we have to roast you.
Moving?
Yeah, I'll move. I'll
Okay.
see. Can I see down over here if there's a
Yep,
path?
you can see out to the horizon.
Hmm.
Looks like it ends. That's where the cliff.
Cool.
As
cool,
you
cool,
switch
cool,
back,
cool.
that's likely in free fall if you'd like.
Okay, let's not do that. Instead, let us do pretty much the only thing I'm going to be able to do for a while. Which is the one that we're currently focusing this one?
And
I don't think any. Oh, this is the only one.
I think
I'm
you
thinking,
saw
I think.
Quinn. You saw Quinn hit this one, and you saw
and I hit this one.
Altair
Okay, this
hit
one.
this one.
yeah, we haven't really been focusing.
Okay, well,
We do know that at some point, her spidery majesty, Peregrine, is going to be all up in this guy's face.
Yeah.
Doing some stuff, so there's that too.
yeah, I'll help with that. Because there's no guarantee it's just gonna let her get close. Okay, I will Eldritch Blast this one over here.
That hits.
Oh.
So as you fling out the bolt of eldritch energy, you watch as that red energy coalesces.
Ah, fuck.
Yep. I knew it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it feel to have your magic do stuff that you didn't ask for?
And then a 19 to hit it for another 10.
Ooh.
All right.
That's probably the most damage I've ever outputted in a
Nice.
round, I'll be
All right.
honest.
So you strike it twice. And
Sick.
Well done.
How bad's Campion looking?
very
he's
bad.
looking
He looks like he's about to
very
fall over.
bad. Yes.
Well, let's give him a little bit longer, shall we?
Hit him with them heal words.
All right.
15.
Upcast 15. You're back up to
Oh.
back up 15.
Almost
And
max
where you
heal.
you already
Nice.
moved, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all
man.
right.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
a hell of a
light.
heal.
It is, yeah.
Oh, the
well
light.
done. And what is the
Okay.
word for
All right.
heal?
It is your turn, Campion.
Kalen.
Campion. Shit, because I can't. Remind me, potions, action, right?
Bonus
To drink.
action for you
Bonus
to drink
action.
yourself, for you to
Yeah,
give to
action
someone
for
else.
others.
Put it to
Fuck
someone.
yeah, I'm chugging this greater healing potion.
Okay, so
bro.
it's 44 plus 4.
Okay.
Nice.
Smart.
Yeah. You're our guy right now.
Kinda. I can do some stuff, but
Okay,
Oh,
so
nice. Okay,
17.
That's pretty
17.
good.
Looking good.
17.
Now kill them.
yes.
Now shoot the shit out of him.
Now,
Yeah,
Do more
kill.
of the shoot thing that you do so good.
All right,
Pew
hold on.
pew.
Wait, hold on.
remember, you
Yeah.
know what the AC is.
There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am putting that right. I thought I was tripping. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, no longer with advantage, but cool. But I still
Correct.
have inspiration, so that's
Yes.
What are you shooting?
fine. Yes. This one was the one that was wounded, correct?
Every one
They're all-
every one of
all-
them
Every
is
one of
wounded.
them is wounded now. You know I am headed to that.
You're headed for that one.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm a giant ice spider. You should be able to see me.
Yeah.
This
She's a
one's-
big girl.
That one's close to that one. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna attack this asshole right here. Cause fuck him. Okay, cool. Oh
15
shit! I was gonna
damage.
use. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. And then I'm going to use my sharpshooter for the second attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't think that hits. No, it does not. But
Will
I
not.
use my 8. So hold on. Slash roll on D8. And come on, bingo
That'll
bongo.
hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
And that was your bonus action, your action. So you have
but
movement.
I still have my movement. Yeah, this area right here isn't. I thought
You
I
can
thought some shit
run
was
that
going
way and then run off
Okay.
a cliff.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
run off a
free
cliff.
fall.
Okay.
Free
Please
fall.
don't.
Free fall.
Yeah, don't
Gotcha.
do that.
Don't do that.
Please
But
don't make it.
which is the cliff part? Could I
Like
could I-
this is the edge of the map, so you'll be right on the cliff face. Like you'll
So
if you take one step past that, you will be falling off.
Oh shit! I mean, I would cover myself from one, but the other one.
Mm,
If I
I
fall,
mean, remember, these things can fly. So,
there's also
They
that.
got swings, Joe.
They don't seem to be decorative wings. They seem to be
Yeah.
functional.
they got fucking wings, bro. Okay. I'm trying.
I think we just gotta try and buckle down and get rid of them.
Quick question. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, cool. I'm going to run in this direction. Can I get to this wall right here, or do I? Is it possible to be snug up to that wall, or do I need to be right here?
Oh, you can be there.
Okay, cool. And I'm snug against this wall right here, and then Greybone. Yes, like 40. So, boom. Actually, yeah, because he can move right here. Okay, cool. Greybone's gonna move right there, and then that's 35. So yeah.
Very good.
Okay. Because I don't really have any other things I can do currently, I'm going to use both my action and my move to climb all the way up and into this thing's
Where
face.
do you
if
want
I
to
can.
be? You could get like over here, or you could get kind of here. Or you just be
Yeah, I'll get over here. I just
Okay.
want to be up in its face,
Okay.
so that when it starts its turn, it's gonna take some cold damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Hopefully.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's my turn because that's all I got.
All right. So it's their turn. What cold damage does it take?
2d4.
Okay, so roll it.
7 cold damage.
Well done.
All right. Well, it doesn't like that. It's gonna attack you.
Okay. Figured as much.
Bite you first.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Well, fuck.
For 19 damage. 19
Okay.
piercing damage. Strike at you with its claws. 15 to hit.
That hits.
6 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And 24 to hit for 7 slashing.
Okay, so that did quite a bit of damage to my spider.
That's okay. You can do quite a bit of damage, probably.
And then it's going to start flapping its wings.
Yep.
And flying away from you. So you can get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try to web it.
Yes.
Not sure that an attack of opportunity has to be a melee attack.
Okay, never mind then, I'm gonna bite it.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, unless
Yeah,
you
it
have
does.
something otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything. That's fine. So yeah, I missed.
I'm just gonna make sure because like I want to let you.
No, it is. It's not,
It is
you
a
have
melee
something-
now that I think about
Something
it.
otherwise, saying like
Unless you have
Warcaster.
Warcaster where you
Yeah,
can,
or
like-
something like that.
Yeah.
Do you have War Weber?
No.
Or maybe crossbow. Maybe let you do that, I think. Right?
So I missed because that's a 9.
Next time, just remember to take the War Spider feat, and then you'll be okay.
Yeah,
So
war
yeah, you
spider.
attempt to attack it, but are unable to as it flies. Float over here.
All right.
That's good news for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's gonna Fly over there. All right. The one beside it. Actually, it doesn't like you, Quinn. So it's gonna attack you.
Obviously.
24.
Yep.
6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Make a con save.
Yep. Coming up.
I think you're good.
17.
Yeah, you're fine. Another 24.
Yep.
10 damage.
All right. And stand by. Here comes the next con save.
Probably fine.
11. Whew, jeez, I'm rolling like
The
half
last
the time.
one-
Thanks,
Oh,
Warcaster.
man.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 9 damage.
All right. That was not nice of them. Here comes the con save. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yay.
And he is going to fly. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Over here. Still high. He's still at the same height. He's just floating
over.
up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one is this guy. Yeah, he's gonna strike at you, Campion. Did the most damage to him. 22 to hit.
That hits.
7 piercing.
7.
Yeah. 23
Okay.
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
8 piercing.
7.
And then 15 to hit.
I use my reaction to cast shield.
Okay. So it chings off of your shield. And then he is going to duck back a little bit on the rock. He's not as visible.
You know what I miss right now? Flying Sinric.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are the
Ball
good
time.
times.
So, how high is this one now?
Still
It's the
90,
same height?
90 or 100
90
feet, but he's just flying.
Gosh.
Like,
Dang it. Come down here so I can fight you like a man fighting a beast thing.
You told it.
It's, yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna, this is the one I got hit by Quinn's lightning? Or,
yes, I believe so. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll guess I'll just Eldritch Blast him.
All right, do it.
Here we go.
That hits.
Okay, 14 hits. Sweet. 5 damage.
Okay.
And second blast,
That
20
hits.
Nice.
for 4 damage.
All right.
Alright. And I'll just, I don't know. I'll
Stay
just,
there.
yeah, I'll just like move over here. So I'm like,
Okay.
just like waving my arms in front of it, like,
Okay.
kind of gets attention.
Cedric.
All right. I mean, they're still way too high. So I'm going to come over here and try and cover Campion
Okay.
and just take dodge action again.
Okay. Take the dodge action.
You.
Win.
Okay, I'm giving up on spiritual weapons at this point. But for my action, I would like to utilize Call Lightning some more. Would I be able to get it on this one that I've been hitting, or would it not
This
be
one
able
over
to...
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, you can hit
Yeah,
it.
Right.
your range with it is like 300 feet.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's a big spell.
That is true. I keep forgetting. All right, I would like to call down the lightning on that dum-dum.
Okay.
So,
Cool. 19.
all right, that's fine. That saves, but he's still going to take something.
Yep, he will. Ooh.
Oof, half a
Ooh.
27.
Jeez, that was a good roll.
999.
So 13 damage. Nice. Now almost
Cool.
max
Fry
damage.
that fucker.
Yeah.
I am trying.
All right. Takes the hit.
Yep,
Angry.
that's for my
Action.
action, and as my bonus action, I would like to healing word myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
'Cause that's a lot of crap they did to me, and I don't like it. So here comes that. Neat. I get 12.
Okay.
Good.
So 13.
13. And that is my action
Okay.
and bonus action. So I think I'm done.
Okay. Oriana.
Same focus fire as Quinn.
Okay. So you're doing that one.
So I can't. My things. This guy.
Yep.
Yeah, your
Hit
ping's
it.
not working real well.
Okay,
Nice.
23 to hit for 5.
Yep. That hits.
20 to hit for another 5.
All right. Anything else?
Campion used his inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I will inspire Campion again, going like, they may be able to see you now, so make them not see you now.
Mm.
You're
Mm.
inspired,
This
but you feel
spoken
sad.
word. Yeah, man.
All right.
Hey,
Ah.
it is what it is.
Aim for the
Sometimes-
eyes. Aim for the eyes. That's what I'm
Okay.
going for.
That,
Aim for
that
the
was
eyes.
better. That was better. Thank
Champion,
you.
it is your turn.
Okay, cool.
No one appreciates my poetry.
Champion's going for it. Sharpshooter, dude.
Okay. On who?
This one right here.
Okay. Go ahead.
So that's 15. Yeah, no, that's
That misses.
you know, yeah, that's gonna miss.
Okay.
I'd rather damage on that one.
That
Can't you
hits.
use your inspiring thing?
Yeah, but he could have. Yeah.
No, I can't use my inspiring on attacks. I can only use it on
Yeah, you
saving
can.
throws.
Skill checks, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, skill checks and saving throws.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh.
So I
I wish it was attacks. I wish it was fucking attack.
Okay, so you hit it
Yeah.
once.
So yeah, 19
Okay.
on that. And then let's see, can I? Spells. Shit, what I got for bonus actions? I keep fucking forgetting. Damn, bro. I can give Greybone an action, so I didn't use my bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna give Greybone an action. I'm gonna have him. Let's see. He can do. Oh, I can't do.
Why is he back at full health, by the way?
You
You didn't
because-
rest.
Oh
Which
shit!
means he
yeah,
didn't get
didn't
healed.
fucking rest. So yeah, he's at.
He's at 20, 28, I think.
28, yes. So, yeah, he's going to take the dodge action and act as, yeah,
Trying to act as a decoy. All right.
yes.
All right. Are you staying where you are?
Shit. Yeah, because these fucking things can fly.
All right, Peregrine.
Okay. All right. I'm going to move here. Is there enough room on this ledge that if I dropped my wild shape, I'd still be able to stand up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, yeah. This is a large creature, and it was perched on top of that ledge. So.
Okay. In which case, it's going to take too much for me to bounce around. It's not going to do me a lot of good, so I'm going to drop wild shape with
Okay,
my bonus
so-
action.
Yep. No problem.
I will delete
once you-
Los Bizarre.
There you go.
And yeah, whoop, yeah, I'm right there. Okay. Let's. You know what? I like what Quinn's doing, so I'm just gonna throw my hands up in the air and call lightning
Okay.
as
Who are you calling
well.
lightning on?
Let's hit this bitch here.
Okay.
So.
Fails.
Oh, okay. All right. Here's hoping. 16 damage.
All right. Nice.
And I am now concentrating.
Anything else? Is your action and your bonus action?
Yeah, I
is
don't
to wild shape,
have-
and you're not
yeah.
going to really be able to move unless you want to.
No, I
I-
live here right now.
I think I know the answer to this, DM, but maybe you can adjudicate it.
Mhm.
Is it technically stormy conditions because of Quinn's storm?
No.
No.
That has to be a natural storm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's
I
just
was
like this
wondering.
this cloud that's been like roiling around up the top. You know it's not naturally made.
Yeah. No. Fair enough. I wasn't sure on the
Like
clarification.
all
there.
around, like other than the area of his storm, you see it's like
Clear.
blue sky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise.
Yeah. No. Fair. Fair.
Okay, so the one that Peregrine just hit is going to strike at her.
Hmm?
18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 8 piercing.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine.
17.
The next
was
one. Oh,
8
sorry.
piercing.
Yeah, 8 piercing. Next one's
Okay.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 6 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And another con save.
Natural 20 for 22.
Okay, fine. And then 16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. 11 piercing.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Lightning goes, and I am unconscious.
Unconscious.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
That is bad news.
Yeah, I had a thought just keep going back in my mind. I was like,
Yeah, no, I didn't have a lot of other options, so yeah.
All right.
The body. All right, the one in the air. It's here. He doesn't like any of you guys. So let's see who's first. He's going after Oriana. 20 to hit. 8 piercing. 12 to hit.
Misses.
All right, and 21 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, for another 8 piercing. It's gonna fly like over top of. Let's see. This one's gonna peek out over the edge. And go for Campion again. That's who hit it? 20 to hit.
Yes.
All right, 10 damage.
Okay.
And 23 to hit.
Yes.
10 damage.
Campion is down for the count.
Conscious. And then, who else is a juicy target? He'll guess on who he wants. Sinric. And you had the dodge action, right, Sinric?
Yep.
Okay, so disadvantage. So first one's a 16, second one's a 14, so 14 plus 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
7 piercing.
Okay.
It will stay where it is. Okay. Baltaine.
all right, cool. I'm gonna go over to Campion,
Okay.
and I'll go down and I'll touch him, and as my hand glows, and I'll cast Healing Hands on him.
Okay.
Ah!
That will give you
Prone.
7 hit points.
Okay.
7. All right.
I'll just say
anything
focus
else?
fire. Nope. That's all I got. That was my action
Okay.
to do that.
Sinric.
Yeah, I really got nothing. Nothing's in my range. I really can't get to anything.
So still dodge actioning.
Yeah, I'll stay here and just still try to cover Campion at this point.
Okay. Quinn.
Okay. How high up is Perry?
About 80 feet.
Yep.
Okay. Is there any part of this rock face that I could get to and climb about, say, to be within range of a healing word? Or
Well,
is that...
it would be very hard to. Oh, actually, it's healing word's just vocal, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes, it is.
So you can try to make the climb, but it is half speed climbing. So you could try to like get over here to start climbing. You have to use your action to check to see if you can successfully do it, and then you'd only move half speed. So it'd probably take you another turn to climb up there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do then. Because
Okay.
I need to move up there.
So,
So
take
you
about,
said-
what, 15 feet of movement to get to this?
You said here, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, any of these areas can try. You can attempt to climb. How hard it is dependent on, where you go and stuff like that. Like these are pretty sheer cliffs, so they're not going to be easy to climb.
Sure, that makes sense. Okay, then I will come over here and I will use my action to try to climb.
Okay, so go ahead and roll in athletics.
Okay. Shit, 7.
You attempt and fall prone.
Well, I was gonna do my flash of genius.
Okay, he's a 12. Okay, you don't fall, but you don't make it anywhere.
Okay. Okay.
That gives you a +4?
Yeah, +4.
Yeah, so 11. Yeah, you don't fall over, but you don't.
Okay. Well, that was my action. So I guess bonus action. I'm nowhere near enough to do for her. So hold on. How close am I to? Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Healing Word on Campion.
Okay.
At 2nd level.
All right.
So here we go. Here is that. And
all right, 12 HP. Nice.
So there you go.
That's.
Ooh.
You have 15 more feet of movement if you wanted to go anywhere. The climb just didn't work. Actually, I'd probably say about 10 feet. So take
10.
5 just to try and do the initial climb.
Okay. Would I be able to go over here?
No,
that,
because you're crossing like the actual rock face. So you can't
Okay. Then. Okay.
you get like here.
That's fine. I'll go there.
Okay.
I would like to scream at this thing up here and just try to make it come down here and
roll an intimidation.
I will do that. Okay. This is not gonna. Oh God, 1. Never mind.
You attempt to scream, but it sounds more like a strangled cry, more because you're worried about Peregrine, and the creature kind of looks at you, but then looks back to this potentially delicious meal.
Shit.
All right.
That's all I got then.
Well, you said this is where it starts getting rocky and we have to climb, yeah?
Yep.
Well, it's gonna go great.
10 feet. Athletics.
Nope.
I shouldn't have said you would have fallen prone, but you use 10 feet of your movement trying to get up. You're unable to even climb.
And I'm not able to climb at all then this round.
Nope.
And is that my
it's a
action?
sheer. That was your action. It's a sheer cliff face. Still have your bonus, and another 10 feet of movement.
Shit.
Who are you casting it on?
Myself.
Okay. You gain 13 HP. All right. Campion, you are prone.
This thing is flying over us, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I'm how high is it again?
It's like 90 feet.
90 feet. Oh, okay, 90 feet in the air. Boom. Fuck it. So I'm gonna use half my movement speed, 15.
Okay.
Get the fuck
Get
up. I am then. Let's see. Shit. Okay, cool. Move 15 over here.
Okay.
I am then going to shoot at this thing right here.
All right.
Um. Okay. I don't have. Yeah, because I went unconscious. I don't have fucking.
No, you do. You still. It doesn't leave you go unconscious. So
I thought it
inspiration.
does. I thought inspiration does.
No,
Oh,
inspiration's
inspiration?
just with you, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a concentration effect.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sick as fuck. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack sharpshooter with this fucking shit, dude. Let's go, bitch. Don't fuck with me. Okay, so yeah, that -5. Okay, no.
Don't even bother.
So,
Yeah, it's not gonna.
You'd have to roll an 8.
D6.
Yeah. Shit.
Shoot again, man.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter, you gotta.
Yeah. Sharpshooter again. Let me try this. Fuck yes! Oh! Okay, cool. So that's 23.
Okay.
Right, because I think that still hits?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. 17. What's that?
Okay, cool. 23,
Damage.
and then let's see. Because yeah, so I still have my bonus action. I am going to have Greybone. Because let's see. Because yeah, Quinn's gonna be there. I'm gonna have Greybone use the help action for Quinn to give him a leg up to start climbing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say Greybone like kind of gets down low to try and help give Quinn a boost. All right. Peregrine, death save.
Mm-hmm. 11.
Okay, 1 success.
That's good.
That's good. That's good. Ooh.
Okay. It's gonna attack Peregrine. 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 2 death saves.
Mm-hmm.
As it bites down. Second attack. It is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, last attack. A 16 to hit.
I can't. She's out of range of my
Yeah, she's out
cutting
of range
words.
with
She's
everything.
she's out of range of everything.
Yeah.
There's
I
nothing
guess-
we can do.
So
Give
he
me one
watches it,
second.
strikes into
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Peregrine. It first bites her body, and then you watch as one claw kind of claws into the ground as it is also bleeding heavily. But then you watch as the next claw tears into her, and you watch as it grabs her body up and begins to fly.
The no, you fucking stay put. I need that.
But yeah, it begins to fly up. So it goes up another. Say, yeah, it can only move half speed, so it's carrying something. So say, it's like getting up another 25 feet. It's like moving away, trying to move away. So say at this point, it's up. Light height on it. So it's 80. So it's 25. So 105. I don't know why I put it there. Okay. All right. That's that one. The one over here is above you guys. Okay, it's going to attack Quinn.
Okay.
20 to hit.
That is my AC.
10 piercing.
Okay. And I'm still concentrating, so hold on a second.
Okay. Sure, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, 12.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, another 20 to hit.
That is still my AC. Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Third one misses.
Let me make that con save.
Nope.
21.
You're fine. Okay, the third
Okay.
one misses. This other guy is gonna go for Campion. He's back up and
Oh,
scared of
shit.
him because he's damaged him a lot. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
4 piercing.
Okay.
22.
Well, I didn't hear you. Would you say 22?
22 to hit, yeah.
Yes, that hits.
8 piercing.
Got you.
And then the last one, 16 to hit.
I use my reaction to cast shield.
Okay. Cast shield.
Nice.
That is their turn.
Okay.
Time.
I am so useless, man.
Just keep slinging the Eldritch Blast.
Well, this is now it's more of a logistical thing because now I gotta figure out. Even if I get there, I don't think with it being if I got to 30 feet, would I be able to attack it at 120?
From where you are.
Not from here, but if I move
No, but
like
if you were to move right there.
right
Yeah, I
here.
know. I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like think.
Yeah. I don't know what the Pythagorean one that is.
Yeah, I would say sure. I will just say this: make an intelligence check.
I mean, I'm aware of what's wrong with this, but check how it's skin. Yeah.
Okay. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah, you can hit it.
Yeah. I mean,
It looks really hurt.
yeah.
It's not
here's
looking
the-
good. It's
okay.
bleeding.
Can I?
Oh,
Is there a way I could? It's like holding her, right? Is there a way I could aim for specifically, like this where it's like claw that's holding her?
Yeah, you can do a called shot. I'd let that happen.
Okay. All right. Cool. That's what I'd like to do then.
It's gonna up the difficulty a little
Okay.
bit, but
All right.
sure.
Yeah. Okay.
fuck.
Not hitting.
Oh.
You fire 2 blasts, but
Yeah.
under the stress of the situation, you are unable to strike the creature as it's kind of like dodging out of the way. Anything else?
Nope. I would like to just stand there.
Okay. Actually, I should say, because this is like right next to the cliff, it'd probably be like more like, because I can't put it high, but like it'd be more like above because it's up top. So I'll say it's like up here, high above. Center. It's your turn.
Okay. I mean, the two above me are still like 90 feet, right?
Yep. This
I
one's
mean-
80. This one's 90.
There's not a whole lot I can do.
Yeah, I feel you.
So, is this like a crevice here or something?
I mean, sure.
I'm trying to. So I'm trying to look at the terrain and see what the terrain's like.
I mean, you could try to climb up if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just try and climb up.
Okay. So go ahead and make athletics.
So that's
Oh, yeah.
22.
So I'll say like you easily like get up here and could probably get up to this rock here. by maybe next turn if you do well enough.
Okay.
All right, it's your turn.
That's all I can do.
All right, Quinn.
Well, can I retro one thing as a bonus action?
Yeah.
I would like to go into another rage.
All right, you go into a rage. All right, Quinn.
Okay. I need to read the exact wording on something here. Okay. I would like to hit this thing with Call Lightning.
Okay.
And
It's carrying Perry.
I have no other choice. I can't get it out of the sky.
If you damage the body too much, Revivify's not going to work.
Then I don't know what to
Okay,
do.
Quinn, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
First of all, you do have another spell that you could use, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Right.
It's your character.
Sure.
Okay. Note that you also can get my Flash of Genius.
That is true. Okay. Intelligence check. 6. Never mind. Okay. Hang on. Let me think then. Because.
But yeah, it's carrying her. So I know that you can say like, well, I want to place it like 5 feet to the left because it does like a 5 foot.
Right.
But he's carrying like she's in this thing's grasp.
Right. So it would.
Even though I have her beside it,
It would transfer.
Yeah, it would transfer.
I get it. Okay.
Which may or may not do anything. I mean, she may have been. You at this point don't know.
Yeah.
You have not been able to see whether she has what's gone on just yet.
Mm-hmm.
You saw her mauled, but you don't know if she's gone or if she's still okay. So it's up to you on whether you want to do something that could potentially damage her as well as the creature.
Right.
Also,
right.
she's 105 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. How fast does something fall from the sky?
60 feet around.
Yeah.
60 feet
No.
around?
60 feet
Yeah.
slow fall.
Yeah, it's like
Physics is a little bit different.
Shit.
My scientist friend, who should know this because he's a science teacher.
Yeah, but the rules of D&D aren't always accurate, so I
I
only
think-
ever
I think it's-
associate it
No,
with
you
60.
get 60
No,
feet
it's like-
around slow fall, which helps
yeah,
you.
it's like 180, isn't
Yeah.
it?
God
gravity.
damn, if I was
Regular.
just close enough.
I mean, you wouldn't hit
Yeah.
free fall at this distance. It's not high enough for that, but just take that into consideration. That's all I'm saying.
There. Fuck, if I can just get this thing lower.
I mean, if someone has slow fall, they could change that.
I do have slow fall. I mean, well, I have feather fall.
Well, then,
Yeah, are you?
hey.
The question is, are you close enough?
Yeah, that's the question, because it's 105 feet. That's the thing. Because I was thinking, like, Quinn could hit it, and then as the body's going down, I make a move, and then I would hold the feather fall.
But you don't
and
have to
then
hold
boom.
it.
Feather falls in a reaction, dude.
Yeah, you don't have to hold it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you just.
We need you to get close
okay.
enough. That's all we need to do.
okay. Then yeah. And then you would have to keep me alive.
What feather
'cause-
fall is a reaction?
Yeah, feather
yeah,
fall's a
that's
what I'm
reaction.
saying.
Yeah, so I'm yeah. So
We're saying he
that's
doesn't
the
have to
thing.
hold.
I don't have to hold my
Oh,
action.
you don't
Yeah,
have to hold it.
but the thing is, I'd have to keep myself alive and then not
Anyway,
use a spell.
so,
That's
Quinn,
the thing.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
You can use a reaction spell if you used an action spell. You just can't use a bonus action spell and an action spell.
Oh shit! Can
Otherwise,
I?
otherwise
You
counterspell
can
would be
always
useless.
use. You can always use reactions.
I don't.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
you already used your reaction this round for shield, though.
Yes, but if we wait for his turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
for my
You could
turn.
have it up again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so if I could just keep myself alive.
Your
Anyway,
turn comes up
Quinn-
before their
Quinn.
turns.
Yeah.
That's what I'm-
Your
I wonder. Because I might actually have something to make it come down. If I was to use Sleet Storm, like
Yeah.
right on this thing, would that be able to force it down?
I don't know what I can't. I don't remember what Sleep Storm does.
Here,
If
you
it,
know what?
if it fails, they go prone.
Prone.
Here,
Which means it falls.
It means
this happens.
falls, which we're still back at the falling dilemma.
Yeah, it'll make it fall.
You don't want it.
If it fails, yeah, it'll make it fall.
We
yeah.
don't want it to fall now.
I understand that. I'm trying to think what I can do that's like within my range here, because my range as a cleric is pretty limited on most of my stuff, except for calling lightning, doing a sleet storm, or a cantrip or two. Like, this thing's 105 feet. It may as well be in fucking China for as far away as it is from me.
Falling is, yeah.
So, like, I can't move my spiritual weapon that high up to go get it. I can't call lightning on it because that's just gonna,
Yeah, that's hitting both.
Exactly. Everything else is like, most of my stuff is 60 feet. So, like, the stuff that I actually have prepared. So, I mean, this is like the only thing I can try and do to make it fall down and hope that it doesn't do too much. And this is only if it actually, fails its save. So,
Okay. So is that what you're casting?
I mean, I'm racking my brain here, see if there's literally anything else I can do, but I honestly don't think there is. Because it's either too far away or would do too much. Like, no matter how much I move, there's no way I'm going to get any closer to it because of how far it is off the ground. So, I mean, you know what?
You can move underneath of it if you wanted.
I will do that. So I'm here now. But it's still 105 feet away from me. So
I have a 120 foot spell.
Yeah, cantrip. To shoot it. I'm trying to bring it down if it's possible as well.
It is very hurt.
Very
all right. Then, okay. Yeah, then there's nothing else I can do to make it come down. Then I'm just gonna.
Okay, you fire up.
I'm gonna do the Melora equivalent of cross myself.
Okay.
And
Attack.
Here we go. 16.
Hits.
9 damage.
You fire this radiant bolt of light as it streaks up and strikes the creature straight in the chest.
Okay.
Watch as you watch as the claw releases.
Okay.
Watch Perry's body begin to drop as the creature also begins to drop.
Okay. Can I move, like, underneath her and try to either catch or break her fall with my own body?
Make a dexterity save.
Okay. 7.
Man, I'll let you reroll that. Jesus Christ, Quinn.
Okay. Let's try
Roll.
it again. 9! Damn it!
Okay. You get underneath of Perry, and you see her falling, and you actually try to use the side of the wall to give you a bit of leverage to jump up and catch her, so that you can lessen the impact.
Yeah.
And as you do, you get her, but you don't get good balance, and as you fall, she slams into you against the ground. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage
That's fine.
as Perry's body lands on top of you. And make a perception check.
Okay. 14.
I think you heard something crack.
Shit. All right.
But she's on top of you. This creature is no longer.
Okay.
All right. That is your
That-
turn.
Yep.
Right. Oriana.
Shoot this
two
one with
creatures
Eldritch
up, yep.
Blast.
Okay. Hit it. That hits. Nice. Not looking good.
26.
Really not looking good. All right. It is now Campion's turn. Are you doing anything else? Sorry.
Bonus action healing word myself, or Campion at second
Okay.
level.
All right. Go ahead and roll it. All right. 11 HP, Campion, and it is your turn. There's 2 left.
Okay.
You watch
cool.
Quinn take out the one holding Perry.
Those 11.
Both look really badly hurt.
Got you. Yeah, Campion is going to it's gonna be 25. I think that's 30 right there. He's gonna, as he's running, he's gonna slide and then like turn back to where he's prone. I'm gonna go, prone. And then he's going to shoot at this one right here.
Okay.
Okay. And you said
Sharpshooter?
they're looking bad.
Yep.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go sharpshooter first one.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. First one, the arrow slices through the neck as it falls to the ground.
Okay, cool. And then from this direction, prone, can I see this one or no?
Yeah, you can still see it.
Okay, cool. And then sharpshooter for the second one.
Yeah, I think you still have inspiration. You can use it.
Yeah, I still have that D8. So
Yeah.
don't fucking suck. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use the D8 anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's an 8. Nah.
Hey, yep.
Bolt goes wide.
Okay.
All right.
Can't win them all. And then, yeah,
Sorry.
that's.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to get Greybone over here, and he's gonna take that dodge action.
All right. Perry doesn't need a turn. The last one. Man, this is a one. Yeah. You watch as it takes off and just continues to fly away, weaving between the rocks. Encounter comes to a close.
Okay. So
You there, Quinn, are holding Perry.
yeah. Do I get just?
I'll help him
like,
medicine.
Taking a 1 second look at her. I don't
Yeah,
think-
make
I
a
can tell what
medicine
broke.
check.
Okay, and I'm being
I'll
helped.
help him.
You said? Okay.
And then he'll have my +4 with
Okay.
Master Genius, my last one.
All right. Cool. 25,
Okay.
just right off. So
So 29 with
Yeah.
the genius.
Mhm.
You do a quick check. Couple of broken ribs.
okay.
Her arm's broken,
Okay.
and one of her legs is bent the wrong way.
Okay.
That's not good.
That's all you can see physically.
Okay. That seems fixable. I would like to try to revivify immediately.
Okay. Go ahead
DM.
and
Question, DM.
Yes.
Does the bardic inspiration count towards that roll?
no, it does not.
Okay.
So you take out the diamond, you
Mhm.
lay Perry out gently, and you place it atop her body.
Mhm.
You cast the incantation. Please make a d20 plus your wisdom roll.
Okay. 17.
All right. You watch as the diamond shatters and then gets sucked into her form as Perry, you come back with 1 HP in excruciating
Immediately.
pain.
Immediately
Immediately go
healing
unconscious
word.
from the shock.
Immediately healing word.
You healing word. So Perry, you gain whatever health the healing word is going to give you. All right. As some of your bones begin to reset.
I would also like to. I'm going to dump my 4th level slot for Cure Wounds into her immediately as well.
Go ahead.
So here comes the highest level Cure Wounds I have ever done.
All ones.
All right.
You
so
shut your mouth.
28 HP.
Yes.
Plus the 6. As again, some of your bones reset. You will be taking a -1 to your dex right now. And a -1 to your con.
DM, before anything else goes on, this area right here that's about 20 feet in diameter, could we theoretically camp here?
Oh yeah, 100%. You could use your dome if you wanted to.
I am not taking the full 10 minutes. I'm just using the 1 minute cast.
Okay. So you step over into that area and cast the dome, and I assume you all kind of help carry Perry into the dome.
Yeah, I carry her over there.
Yeah, I'll help. Anyway.
As you all settle down as the evening begins to settle around you, you are left there in another almost precarious situation for one of your compatriots.
Yeah, right before, as soon as I'm inside the dome, I'm casting 4th level Cure Wounds on myself.
When he casts the dome, I'm gonna try and drag this carcass out.
It's not
so
gonna
it's
fit.
not like
it's like
Plus 16.
Yeah, basically, so it's not in the way of the dome.
It won't be because you have enough.
Technically, when the dome forms, it pushes anything.
Yeah,
I don't
and
want
you
out.
have
okay,
enough
well
space
then,
in
never mind.
this area, anyways, because it's a 15 foot by 15 foot, I think, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
The dome is 10 foot
Right.
radius.
Radius. So it's like 20 feet.
It's a what radius?
The 10-foot radius.
Oh yeah. So this is four. This is 4 squares right here. So the
Yeah.
creature wouldn't even be in it.
Okay,
Okay.
And that is where we'll end our session tonight.
Oh my god. Poof. Oh my god, y'all.
Almost another one.
No,
Uh-huh.
not allowed. I was.
Oh, Perry,
was-
just remember to record that your DC is now at 11.
Yep.
Hey,
It's in my notes.
Quinn, it's
DC
just
is
me and you
11.
right now. It's just me and you. Not killed yet.
You know, you say that, but you just now jinxed it because
Hey.
there's been 2 deaths. In
I'm
2
looking
episodes.
forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it.
I-
All right.
I
Well,
do
this
not
one went
want-
long, guys. Sorry about that, but I wanted to get this fight finished and let them be able to revive their companion if necessary. But yeah, you guys are able to find your way into the dome and start your night's rest so that you can get some sleep and be better in the morning. But thank you so much, guys, for sticking with us. Sorry our session went long. We appreciate you. Please remember that if you enjoyed, share it with other fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream like ours to grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday, make good choices, and we hope to see you back here next week. Thank you so much. See you later.
Bye.
At least we ended on a much lighter note this time. Happier.
That's true.
Much better.
Yeah.
All right. Have
It's only
good
a
night, guys.
broken leg.